there we are. Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Good morning. Merry Christmas everybody. Also, welcome back to Corepunk. I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I did a little announcement on Discord that maybe I wouldn't stream. Hello, good morning Ramja. Just to get a few things out of the way, I didn't stream because, to be honest, I just didn't have anything to stream. I mean, there's always Corepunk, but it has its issues as well. I'm kind of, ugh. So I didn't have a very good last 3 days, but that doesn't matter. Because I don't like Path of Exile 2, I've got myself Assets of Creation, and I played about 3 hours, and I kind of regretted spending the money. Despite the fact that a lot of people like that game. So I'm back on Corepunk and still split between, should I play the Shaman, should I play the Warmonger? I'm not certain which one I want to do. One thing is for sure though. One thing is certain, and that is the fact that I need to learn a lot more about the classes, and I need to farm the living shit out of this game because it doesn't work any other way. So I had a fight with another legionnaire this morning. Well, fight. More of an ass kicking rather than a fight, where I was just, just going out of town and he jumped me, and I have to say I died in 4 seconds. And I was like, what the fuck hit me? And then I realized that guy was a full T3, and I looked into it, and the difference between a T2 and a T3, it's pretty much T2 is like the little ant walking around, and the T3 is the big foot of a human smashing that little fucking ant. I mean, the difference in numbers is extraordinary. We also had a little thing. We had like a group of T2 doing some bears, and we attacked a legionnaire T3 doing a bear. He killed all 4 of us, the bears and the team birds, and didn't give a shit. Twice. So it's interesting to learn how things work. It's also very annoying to see that. Whoa, aggro. It's also very annoying to see that difference in power. Because like in reality you can kind of like tell if a legionnaire is on T3 full, because it has like 8,000-9,000 HP, so you can tell from the bar. Unless you went for a different setup, that is, but most people will have 7-8k, so the bar changes on the HP, so you can see that. And they can just walk around and just fucking kill people, same way as shamans and anybody else in T3. I think that the damage difference is insane. I look at someone's build because I want to learn, and the only way to learn and test things is that way. I look someone's build, and the difference we have, him being T3 and everything, is huge. I'll give you some numbers. I have about 170 attack power because I chose to have that little. He has 1,000. Huge difference. I have 50% damage mitigation with my armor. He has 80%. You know what I mean? Like the differences are huge in all aspects. So we need to start getting T3. Now, why we don't have T3? We don't have T3 because A, we haven't farmed as much as we should. Number one. Number two, we don't have T3 because we don't have recipes. So hopefully we'll try and make some money in today and tomorrow. And Friday, if the patch goes well and is not down for the next 7 days, and all that, hopefully the recipes will go back on the Ventor and we'll be able to buy. So I want to try and make some money today. I have at the moment 800 in gold, which is really nothing in this game, and another 1,000 on my shaman. So hopefully if the patch comes on Friday and they don't just bring back all the things we had, but they also add some new stuff, such as the ability to drop gold in the bank and another character can pick it up, well, we should have enough to buy at least one for the legionnaire. I've also managed to level up a little bit the shaman, going for that tank healer build. He's 18, but he's missing a lot of gear as usual. So I mean, like, leveling so far, leveling seems to be okay. Some people do it in 2 days, some people in 2, some people in a week. It doesn't matter. Is this a going, quests are okay and all this, but then you have the limiting factor of how do I get gear? And despite the fact that yes, you possibly can do all the content in tier 2, the question is why struggle when you can do it easily in tier 3? And I mean, the difference on farming is hi Malmar, Merry Christmas, dude. I happened, because I played a bit yesterday, although I didn't stream, and I ended up in a group with some T3 guys, and you know, like the big hyenas, if you've seen them around here, that usually chase the living shit out of me. I went with a group and it was like 5 minutes on T2 to kill it, and whoa, bitch. And heal this and heal that, and you know, we're just running around and kiting, and then I went to this fucking group with a 200 DPS, the destroyer, and 1 shaman, and out of the 2 minutes that it took us to kill one of them, it was like 6 seconds. I was like, holy shit. Hold on a second, it looks like we have news. What is this? Is that, what is this? Oh, okay, it's a previous. Sorry, something came up on Discord. It's just an old post about you can mine bosses and, you know, stuff like that.
Talk about the good stuff.
So, yeah, also I had some people asking me about builds. There are a few builds specifically for the Legionnaire out there. I looked at some of them. And to be honest, all those that I've seen on YouTube, all those I've seen left and right in websites and other Discords and whatever, they're all good and none of them actually works. Not one or the other. They're actually all good and all don't work. Because it depends what you really want to do with the class. I'll give you an example. Like, you can go full DPS if you want. It doesn't matter. You can go full tank if you want. It doesn't matter. It's just about having, you know, the right combo on the gear. A lot of people focus on the talents and the masteries. I mean, the gear is the ones that make the difference. And the talents, really, I've seen some very interesting builds. Usually people say, oh, you're gonna play tank, so you need tank, of course. And then you're gonna go for warrior for damage, and then you need mana, the mage one for mana management. But you can also go tank, critical, and mana management, or if you have a lot of modules with mana regen, you can go tank, warrior, critical. Makes absolutely no difference, because one of those trees you can compensate with your gear. So it depends how you want to play, whether you want to have like more flat damage and steady, or if you want to have higher crit, since it does more damage when it crits. Also, people play with hunter, they want to go for attack speeds, or extra damage when they're not moving, or they want to have a bit more speed after CC for PvP or other mobs like the imps and stuff like that. It's a crazy ride to find like the build. Because I was, as you know, I do play very defensive, so I have like health and armor, health and armor, health and armor. I have health and armor, right? I've added this one instead of health and armor, I went armor and magic resist and this. And then I've added 17 attack power, which, you know, it's nothing, but it helps a little bit. And I thought this is wrong. Like, it's too defensive. I don't have enough damage. I don't output enough damage. I had problems with aggro. Okay, the aggro thing, I've solved it. Is either somebody has a T3, kind of like I struggled because of damage. If it's T2, the problem was people had the tank spec, so that was causing the problem. So I've solved that. Oh, for the love of God. Fucking months today. So you can go, you know, if you want full defense. But I did find a nice build which is like 4 defensive and 2 still health and armor, but it has a bit of attack power in it and kind of balance out your damage output with health, because there is a diminishing return at a certain point, which looks more closer to the way I would like to play this. But I'm still not sure which talent. At the moment I do have tank, warrior for damage, and mage for mana management, but I'm really done now. I'm really considering the whole critical path on this. I think it might be better, but we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of things on the critical which I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Like, you know, when you're behind the target and this, but you can't have that building critical on your auto attacks, and it might be worth exploring. So I'm just saying that to let you know that what you see out there on the builds, I'm talking about the Legionnaire because that's the one I'm looking into at the moment. Don't write it on stone that, oh, this is the build, because you can definitely change it and modify it and still be as good or even better than what you've seen there. Alright, so I think it's time for me to start looking for a group here. So yeah, and the fact that, like, you know, T3 has 3 stats on it plus the secondary ones is wow. Just wow. Whoa, they got my scent. No. Not worth mining. I also been thinking over this weekend, this red line from the hyenas, which basically it shows that they have your scent. And fucking Mantha. Another one. Probably is gonna kill me. Oh, great. And a hyena. Anything else? Not my day. This is where we die. I mean, 2 mountains and the hyenas. I mean, seriously. Just unfortunate. But it does happen. I mean, I had worse, but... How far are we? Okay, we're good. We're close. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, the good news is we got rid of 2 of the Manthas. So there shouldn't be any more around for a while. I really hope they're gonna fix this chat situation so we can have it blinking. So I'm looking for a groupie group to do some golem farming up here. So while we do that, we'll just mine, because I'm trying to gather a lot of resources.
Let's have a little look.
In order to trade for all the other epic stuff that we're probably gonna need after Friday to trade with, and the exchange ratio is very high in my opinion. In order to start building something. Hopefully we'll find the recipes on the Ventures. Hopefully. I mean, it's rumored that the recipe is gonna go back in the Ventures this Friday. Now I really wish that the company would, I mean Artificial Core, would consider just not doing patches on Fridays. Oops, shit. I would personally, I think you would as well appreciate that, because if something goes wrong, that means we'll lose the entire weekend. For me, it doesn't really matter because I don't have a job, so I'm always here. But I know most of you, it matters if you lose your weekend, which is basically your time to play, you know what I mean? And I was there. And hopefully in a couple of months I'll be in that position as well. That I would look forward to the weekend to play more than what I do on a daily basis. So let's wait. Oop, golem's up here. Let's rob the dead.
Anything for me?
Okay. Copy this so I don't have to keep writing it.
Let's have a little look.
I can see we have another little glitch. The bookmarks don't show on the minimap. Again. More golems down there. Some boxes here. Am I gonna be lucky? 216. Oh, I've got some gold. That's not too bad. Not too bad. But let's see if we can get a group. It might be a little bit too early because, like, you know, Christmas Eve is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Not sure how many people. Where I want to go? Where do I want to go? Ooh, we have a lot of here. Let's go left. Go away, you little dinosaur thing. Leave me alone. But not being able to see the my pins on the map is so annoying.
Talk about the good stuff.
Good stuff. I got some golems on the left. Let's go down the beach. Woohoo! Surf on, dude. Dude. My gear is not for soloing them. Should be some more in here. Let's hope it don't come out.
Talk about the good stuff.
Do we have any PMs? Of course not. Why would we? And if we did, how would we know? Yep.
I'll take that.
Should be somewhere right down here. You know, I'm starting to do this more and more often. And I kind of started learning the layout. I don't really need 100% my pins. I mean, there's a lot of mining up here, so it doesn't matter wherever you go, you're gonna find something. But having your pins, you know, and an idea where you're going, a little bit of a route, it can be very helpful. Well, here, one above. Where is that one? There it is. What do we have here? Absolutely nothing.
Talk about the good stuff.
Funny thing is, still I see a lot of people doing dendroids. What I mean is, like,
What a
there's a lot more requests for dendroids than like golems or bosses and stuff on the chat. I mean, either people are making a lot of alts, or there has been a tremendous influx of new players leveling. I really don't know which is which. Ooh, that would be a good golem to do. It has a chest too. Oh, we don't have a groupie yet. Little dinosaurs, and I'm lost without my pins. That way. Magic peels. Should we take the blue one or the red one? Golems. Dinos. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Golems to the right. Dinos on the right. More dinos. Oop, oop. Oh! Mother... Here comes my dots. Oh my god, what is happening today? I was mining this morning, and honest to god, it wasn't so many mobs like aggroing and shit. I was able to mine nice and easy, peace and quiet. I don't know, it seems like the afternoon, oops, it looks like the afternoons, I don't know, mobs get more aggressive or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait to see if that one's coming in or not. Oh, he's still coming, he's on the side. Still trying to get to me.
Take a loot.
Alright, I gotta go a lot further than this. Until it fucks off. I really want to mine that thing there. how far are you gonna chase me? Like, seriously, just go back. I think some of those ranges are starting to break again. This morning, seriously, no joke, I had a hyena from, let's say, here, following me all the way down here. That is ridiculous. That distance from there to there is fucking ridiculous. I don't know, bugged out, lagged out, I don't know what the fuck the problem was, but... now I'm gonna have those on my ass. Oh, you bitch. All that because I want to mine that ancient vein over there. See if we get lucky. But I have to say that trying to get red resources from sorry, not rare, but epic resources from mining, it sucks. Like, big time. I've been mining, I don't know, pretty much every day from, you know, 20 minutes to 3-4 hours a day. Adds from all these ancient veins, I only got 1 titanium. Like, you really need to go and farm mobs that you can mine, you can harvest, you can skin, you can do whatever in order to get nice amounts. And because people are doing a lot of golems, this is why the price of titanium is, whatever the name of the epic one is, because I always forget the names, is so fucking cheap. Because people are doing it, everybody's doing golems, so you must have a lot of it, so we're gonna go 1 to 3 according to all the other ones.
Making tracks.
Yeah. So problemo. But I hope they're gonna fix a little bit the drop rates now. Like for all the professions, because I don't know, some people get 1 epic every 20 minutes when they farm, some people get every hour. I mean, it depends how efficient you are, what drought you have, but it has to be some sort of a standard, because really don't really have much of an economy. Anybody happen to PM us? No. The fact that we don't have this trading post / auction house is really... I think it's gonna start annoying a lot of people in the game. And the reason for that is, like, you go to level 20, you want to start grinding, but you feel like you don't have enough gear and you want to do, and then it's like, I have like 3k gold, but I can't use it to buy stuff. Oh, I have mats, but I have to give like my entire inventory just to get 1 of the 5 items that I require to make something. You know, I'm a strong believer too, you know, the more you play, the things happen, you know, if you're not in a hurry or whatever. But some people want things a little bit faster. I'm not saying they should do it faster, I'm just saying we need really to start implementing mechanics where we can acquire things a little bit better. And to that end, did I save that? There is an attempt happening. This might interest some of you. If I actually find where the I actually saved this. Hold on a second, I might have to Google this a little bit. Damn it. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I didn't save this. How come I didn't save this? Ugh. The moment you never look comes in your face and blows up.
Having me some of that.
Where the hell is... I'll tell you where I'm looking until I find it, because it wouldn't be a bad thing to give you a link to this. So most of you possibly know Corepunkers, the website. No, that's not the fucking website I love. That has, you know, the interactive map and things about quests and builds and all these kind of things, the data mining one. They have made And there was a link, but I don't know why they don't have it in the actual website. Where, Merry Christmas, mate. Where you can go and place an order, like an offline exchange, like Path of Exile has. Sorry, it's fucking hot. So you can go there and see what people are offering, like, you know, 120 of this for an epic of that. So if you're not in game, you can find these people and you can do that. It's snowing. It's raining here for the last 2 days, but not cold or anything, you know. It's been kind of quiet. So let me spend another second, see if I can actually find this link for you. Because I had the link, I was pretty sure that I saved it. And now I just can't seem to find it anywhere. Maybe it's this one. No. That's annoying. I can't find my links. Okay. Anyways, keep an eye out. I mean, somebody posted it on Discord at some point. I will try and find it, and I'll give you the link another time. But be aware that there is kind of like a trading post offline, the same way it works with Path of Exile. Hold on a second, we got a post on the official Corepunk Discord. We're excited to announce a little special contents to create a video trailer for our YouTube channel. This trailer will feature a compilation from all the times the alarm clock has to go off now. Why do I even have an alarm clock for 3:30? Nobody knows. I don't know either why I have an alarm clock for 3:30. This trailer will feature a compilation of the best and funniest moments from our community, that is you guys. How to participate: record a short video of your best or funniest moments and ensure it meets the following requirements: Full HD or more, bitrate Full HD 60 or 4K, 60 FPS, high quality graphics, music off, sound effects on, short raw footage, not edited with extra effects and shots. Submit in blah blah blah. Submission deadline 29th of December 2024. Players whose videos are featured will receive the Spider-Man from the Post-Apocalyptic Collection when it becomes available in the shop. Okay. And ooh, can we see this a bit bigger? Ah, there we go. The post-apocalyptic one is this. It's not a bad spider, it looks good. So, start recording, send your shit in, see if you get one of those. By the way, this I don't think this is like in one-time thing. What I mean is, you will get this for free if your video is selected from the store, which means it will be on the store. So if you don't get in, you can still purchase this from the shop at some point, whether it's going to be with real life money or it's going to be with in-game currency once the in-game currency for that comes in. So, you know, I don't think it's a huge thing, but you definitely can have a lot of fun making videos or have your name up there or your video there. Oops. That was on the area. I need to be on the looking for group. So that's the update. Beyond that, we just have oh, go away, you little dino fuckers. We just have rumors, but like I said, probably Friday we'll see a patch, which is gonna bring back all the things that got rolled back so far. And I'm also hoping for at least one new feature, because otherwise we don't really make a lot of progress like this if we just fix the broken and we go back and forth all the time. I understand how that works and how many times things are gonna break and how many times we're gonna have to fix things. But what I'm saying is, okay, we introduced something, something didn't work, needs to be fixed, we roll back, but on the next one, the ones we just remove and they got fixed, but add something more so we get a little bit of a progress. Don't wait for another week. What the hell? Why can we just find a group today? Yesterday, the chat was flooded. We had no problem finding groups, and today it's a little bit scarce. Isotope for. Oh, no, we don't have spikes. Don't
Got to get moving.
spikes. Unless we have 3 brave souls on the chat, healer and a couple of DPS, I wanna drop in. Hey Dodge! Hey, hello Hecky. Which country are you in now? Dodge, yeah, sure. Let's make a group, let's find some more people. Let's see, do I have you? In game? Ah, now people are asking, oh, is that you? Or did I just got invited to? Oh, that's you. Okay, cool.
What's all good?
All right. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, Dodge. You made me very happy today. You know how many times I ask people on the stream, like, come on, let's make a party, let's play together, you know. You don't have to be on this or jump on in Discord, no, and nobody actually answered. You made me very happy. It's been a while somebody actually took the invitation.
Now this.
So what do we have? Tank, looks like you're a healer. We have a shaman tank as well. That's gonna be a bit, but all good. Pretty much same HP. Are you okay? You've no more jet lag? You're okay, Hecky? After you travel back down? Let's move to the party chat. Let's see, this guy's gonna ignore me or they... Okay. I'm a little bit scared at the moment because everywhere I go, always somebody turns the fucking PvP on. Nah, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. It's just that a lot of times if we can be on Discord if you guys want. I don't have a problem. My Discord is on a stream, so you can feel free to shout and scream and whatever else you want to do. Just let me know whether we're going on mine or we're going on the public one, on Corepunk, whatever you guys like. No problem on my side. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, wait. What a marathon.
Oh. Why is my Discord not on streamer mode? Bad Discord. There we go. Okay, you guys are in voice room 4. Let me see where you are in the world. All right, so okay, I'm gonna jump on Discord and I'm gonna make my way down to you, Chris. Okay? Or Chirt. Sorry, read it wrong. So give me a second. So room 4. Get my stuff. Where's my stuff? Yeah, you gotta put the cables under the beard though. That's important. Room 4. Hello. Hello. Alright, let me set up push to talk, because otherwise I'm gonna drive you guys crazy. Well, you can just mute. Oh, that doesn't work. Hello? Hello? Okay, it worked. Okay. I don't know how I can help you on that, Hecky. I mean, if I had those ideas, you know, I really don't have any artistic merit. I don't have any artistic ideas myself. I mean, you've seen the shit that I make, so it's totally up to you if you come up with something, you know. Shit. No, I'm a Legionnaire. I think I don't know. Is this? It looks like a destroyer to me. I can't see the icons very well. Oh, yeah. Why is the fucking microphone? It works. It doesn't work. It works. It doesn't. What the hell? Now it works again. Sorry, I'm a Legionnaire. I don't know. Just the push the button didn't work. And now it doesn't work again. What the fuck? Soulburn will come help you. I'll come help you when I'm out of this. Let's see if this button's gonna work better. Sorry, my button keeps coming off the bind for some reason from Discord. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? So it's stuck on none now permanently. I'm using left control, but I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to put it on speak because I speak a lot on my stream, so I don't want to drive you guys crazy. Sorry? Yeah, of course. It's odd. I did, and it got stuck permanently. Anyways, we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Having me some of that.
Hold on a second. So where are we meeting? Fenris is top left. Lower. Where is Krill? The other DPS is coming from the south. Fuck. My fucking butt. Yeah. What's? Yeah, I found the problem with Discord, which is annoying. But yeah, let's do one because I don't know. Let's see if we have enough heal, if we have enough damage. Because the longer the fights take, I mean, if the yeah, but you know, we'll see. Let's do one. See how it feels. We try to. If we fail, then you know we'll just do that. The problem with Discord is I don't know why, but when I'm in the game, control doesn't work. Strange, first time ever, but. I forgot something for the off time. No, hey, we didn't get anything for the off time. If it got better, not really. Actually, they rolled back. A lot of people lost a lot of progress, but we still have a lot of lag. We still have a lot of people. Yeah, my Discord is always on admin, but I will double check. And you are correct. It has been removed from the update. I'll be right back on Discord. Ah, fuck, I hate updates, man. If I know what happened, what, with the rollback? No, I mean, they have some database issue and it's just, they just couldn't fix it. I mean, they fixed it, but they rolled back. So basically they removed the update that fucked it up and they said that they fixed it. And they're going to probably reapply it this this Friday. Hello? Okay, there we go, now it works. They're gonna reapply this Friday and see if everything's gonna break down or not. Well, I'll go check my marks here in the middle.
Got to get moving.
Well, from drops, I still haven't got anything. I want to craft mine, but I just don't have recipes.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
T3. I mean, I already have 100%. I have 100% construction, 100% alchemy, 100% mining, 100% skinning, 100% fucking gathering.
Having these
I have alts. I have alts. Yep. I know, they just gather the epic ones. I just have them for picking up the epic stuff for the professions.
that
And let's see. What do we have here? 2. Yeah, it's good to have the game back online. Sorry, I'm trying to do, you know, both things. It's good to have the game back online, but we got to the point where until I get some better gear, I really need to rely on parties.
I'll take
Which is not a bad thing. PvP is slightly picking up. And what I mean by that is that people, you know, they don't even think about it. They just see you on the road, they just fucking go for you. That's it. It's like, they don't care if it's red, if it's yellow, if they're gonna get a hit. It's just, oh, there's another player, fuck it. Boom. Stupid manta. So, no one has found a single one. There hasn't... Well, there hasn't been a lot of groups looking for golems today, or bears. There's been more groups about deer and the dendroboss and anything else, but this... Trust me, I've been here since morning. We'll find one. The thing is, even if you have marked ones like I do, it's random what's gonna spawn, so...
I reckon it's this way.
True. All so far... Mother... Yeah, well, usually it doesn't kill me, but I've dropped my HP a little bit and... Because you have... Do you have the tank spec? Yeah, so you have the absorb. No, you have the absorb. It does. No, it's a 5-minute cooldown. So it's out of cooldown. 2 minutes, sorry, yeah. If you have... yeah, that's why... The way it works for me, the first time they hit me gets the absorb, you wait 3-4 seconds, right? And then the ability... Yeah, no, you don't lose any health because the ability absorbed it. And then it converts it into dot, right? Yeah, and then you... Yeah, and then you press, you buy as your D or your F, cleanse, and as soon as the dot comes up, you remove it. Oh, and that's it. And then if you have another Mantha, and you have enough HP so it doesn't kill you if it's on cooldown, let's say you need to have 5,000, for example, you take the hit, right? You take the hit, and then you wait for the... and then you press your ulti, and it removes all the debuffs. And then you save again.
Anything for me?
Without the cleanse, you will take a lot of damage from that, or probably you will die.
I like it over there.
Yeah, which is
What's all this then? Is for the big guy.
yeah, the Mantha has a dot by default, anyways. Yep. I mean,
Anything for me?
yep. You know you can dodge them, right?
Full steam ahead. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's the Manta specialty where you're not looking. God, I gotta dodge so many mobs in this place. Let's pick this one up. Chris is not here yet. We need more spawn points, that's all I know. Two. Yeah, the 2 spawn points, and there's one that if you on the far right, you also end up in the marshes. Alright, let's wait for the guys to come in. Let's see if we can do a golem. I think for this one I might actually go with a little bit more HP rather than damage. And the big shield. I switched my shields because that one kind of gives a little bit of a movement reduction, so... Oh, Cassia, really? The Amazon is still bugged. I've heard somewhere that it's bugged. I didn't know what the bug was. It's kind of like bugged. I thought people were talking about its damage. Did you lose it? Did you lose the items or anything? I know you lose the fuel. I hope you didn't lose the items, because if you didn't, I mean, there's a patch in a couple of days, and Friday maybe that will be in there. And you don't have to wait a lot. I know how long it took you to find the items. I know how many hours you farmed the bears and everything. It's fucked up. That is the only thing for sure. But I know this is no consolation or anything, and probably you get pissed off when I'm gonna say this. I would as well, I know. But fucking alphas, man. It's fucking alpha. So annoying. Huh. Unchained. What the fuck? About 6,000 in the big ones and 5,000 the small ones or something, plus the dot. Yeah, hopefully Friday for the patch. You're gonna have to turn left at some point. Sorry, quick question. What is this unchained buff we're getting? Is that on your skills, or is that part of a path that I'm... Oh, okay. Mm, 21 seconds, good duration. Kind of annoying. Some of the durations though, it's kind of annoying. Like healing debuff for 3 seconds. It's like, Really? 3 seconds, so... Ah, we can't hit it. What? How it works what? Yeah, because it was following somebody, now it's returning to its position, so it's invulnerable. It's resetting.
Let's have a little look.
Although, I'm not sure if you can kill a Mantha. Oh, the moment of truth. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're good? We're going in?
I killed him with no limitations.
I wanted to lift him and push him away, but he wasn't the closest target. Don't want to risk it. Well, probably I'm gonna die too in a second. Now, how unlucky is this shit? Yeah, basically with the laser, just make sure you don't stay a lot on it. The longer it hits you, the more damage it does. So in theory, the only thing you have to worry about is when you see him lifting his hands, just make sure you kind of like go out of range or behind him, and the hook, because the hook is... It's kind of the furthest, but sometimes it's random. It can hit somebody in between.
Come on.
The other attacks usually will aim at the tank anyway, so if you see where we're standing, he's gonna go that way. Oh, you're here, okay. Let me just get my health up, just in case. It's a few more seconds. Alright, let's go. Well, if the game doesn't want me to survive this, got stuck on the stone, wouldn't move, wouldn't jump. I mean, you know how many times I click to move and the character doesn't move because the boss's overlay is bigger than it looks. Like, it's like 2 layers. And my character just doesn't want to move. If you guys can kill it, kill it. I mean, we can kill one golem as long as Chris doesn't get killed. I'll try to push him away, but it's I have like 1.1 second to actually get in position and do that. Unfucking fortunate. The funny thing is, it's not a difficult fight. I mean, if our healer didn't die, it happens. You know, guy, his first golem, you know, no problemo. But it's an easy fight. It's not difficult, and it's also like every other game. This is most of the fights a DPS race. Because if we had twice this DPS, the golem would have been dead half the time, so that event of the healer getting hooked and dying wouldn't have happened, you know. The sooner you kill them, the better. But it is doable. With a core group, I mean, it's doable. So, I mean, there's people actually solo these things. Oh.
Bit of strife.
Didn't realize. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The hell? Ah, fuck, I didn't realize there's another spawn right next to that one. But I find it kind of annoying how you get stuck on bones on the floor, even if you are with your mount, which you're meant to be hovering, you get stuck on bones, on stones, which clearly show, you know, you can hover over them. That's the whole point of a hoverboard, I suppose. Yeah, they need to fix those little thingies. But I mean, we have other problems. That is a detail, but the whole thing about the bosses and clicking not to move, the bosses are big, right? And the way I can describe this is, imagine if you have a photograph of a character and then around it is transparent, but the photograph is like big, so the character's in the middle and the rest of it is transparent. So it's like that layer, and then you click and you can click the layer below it, which is the move layer, and just your character doesn't move. I get this in a lot of bosses. Usually not on mobs because the bit time was small, but that is one problemo that I have. And I mean, the whole dying, respawning, going back, not a problem, man, but no. Oh, the deer AoE hits for 4k and he calls more mobs in. I don't know, you gotta put him in a great position and know what you're doing, never get hit as a melee. Gotta kite a lot. Man, respawning I don't mind and trying again 1,000 times, but this 10-hour running is pissing me off in this game. Yeah, where do you get so many?
Now this is all
All right, shall we? Let's go. Oh boy. And imagine, I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, but I did grab him and threw him away. The AoE still got him on the air. That's another thing. Ground slam hits you if you're actually in the air or been teleported or anything like that. Oh, the beauty of parties, man. Oh. Just looking at the talent trees of the other guys. So the destroyer has attack speed, damage, so hunter, warrior, and tank. Oh, at least my damage to the last time we did this while we're waiting for our friend to come back is actually much better. About 100 damage more. I know it may not sound a lot to you, but from what I had before, this is a lot better. So hopefully when the next patch comes in, I'll try and mine the next couple of days. We did some mining along the way, along other things, and hopefully we'll have enough to buy all the other resources we need and maybe make our first T3 just after Christmas, hopefully. Yeah. See where our friend is. Alright, here we go. Oh. Just kill it. If you can kill it, kill it. Don't. Carlos obede. Καλησπέρα, τι έγινε? And that's that. Άρα φίλε εδώ. Προσπαθούμε εδώ το... So, is it just the three of us now, is it? Alright, so you're leaving, so Fenders, you're gonna stay, do another one, try and find some more people, or? Okay. Man, these fucking long walks is... Oh. I don't know why the devs did it this way. I mean, I don't expect to, you know, respawn on top of the mobs, but some of the distances.
Making tracks.
I kind of look safe there. Can you pass the leadership so I can invite people? Failed to invite to the party. God damn it. Make stupid names. Why do people do stupid names? One cup, one small, one cup, one small. Is that an O or is that a fucking 0? Ah, fuck, man. Make it more difficult. I don't even fucking remember the name. I think that might actually went through. Hey, Dave Hard, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the follow, man. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Everybody has a tank spec. This is gonna be interesting. I want to see who's gonna keep the aggro. Why am I failing to invite all the fucking time? Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Playing Shaman now, first character. Good choice. Very good choice, my friend. I have a Shaman level 18, trying to get him for like the healing spec. Although pretty much any spec on the Shaman is good. It's very versatile. Melee is good. Spell casting is good, but it really, to play it properly, you need to be weapon mastery like 20, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About level 18 weapon mastery to actually show all the benefits of it. And as healer is also good. You can solo a lot of stuff as a healer tank. So you have a lot of options there. Hold on a second, let me just send... What is the trade currency in this game? Right now there is no trading currency. Hold on a second. I am here. Let's make that one. Shit. Yellow, I suppose. There's no currency at the moment. The way you want to trade with other people, you give them something and they give you something. They want... they want, what you call it, I don't know.
Call it a fight.
Twice. Fuck off. Sorry, I was trying to survive there. Yeah, they want something like, I don't know, biomaterial. You give them 10 and they give you 5 or something else, or 1 to 1, whatever the ratio is for different materials, so. Yeah, you trade with mats, yeah. So, our healer is a shaman. That's gonna be interesting. I like shamans. Okay, so we got 3 guys here. 1, 2. Where's the other guy gone? Well, we do theoretically have some better heals, gear-wise. I'm not talking about the people, I'm talking about gear. And we have a T3 DPS, I think. It's gonna be interesting. Or artifacts T2. Yeah, T2, I mean, you can only trade if you have 100 construction, unless you get some which you can give. I don't know if there's some around. So what am I missing? 1, 2. That's him. Where does this guy go? Died? Anyways, we wait. It's a trading system. However, I don't have the link. I will find it somewhere on Discord and give it to you tomorrow when we stream again. Corepunkers have made somewhere a website where you can place your orders and stuff you want to sell. And what you do on the trading chat saying, you know, 1 ore for 1 of this, you can do that on the website and people probably find your name, find you in game and talk to you about it. I want to look into it. That way, you know, you can put stuff there and people contact you. They already know your ratio, they have the stuff, it's a bit faster, whatnot. So we'll see. If that's gonna take... It looked to me, because I had a quick look, but I don't know what happened to the link. I have it somewhere. But it went to... It looks like, you know, the Path of Exile, for those of you that have played Path of Exile or 1 or 2, and it has the... You did not waste my time, dude. You did not waste my time at all. It's a game we play. You haven't done it before. It takes a little bit of practice to learn how to dodge stuff. God knows I've died. You know how many times I died? We'll do it again and again. No, I mean, the only thing you really have to avoid is just that hand. I mean, he if you know when he's gonna do it, you don't have to go left or right necessarily. You just can't go far away. He has a range. You can go far away. Same thing as the beam. You can run away and come back. You're a healer. You don't DPS. Just come in hard and then heal. It takes a little bit of practice to get the timing right. That's it. You learned. So in a group effort, we didn't waste time. You learned. You gained experience. Your healing was fine because we can take a hit or two. Our damage was low. I mean, I don't have a lot of damage the way my build is on tier 2. Well, it's not necessary that you're gonna get good items. Like, it could just drop you a weapon for the destroyer or a weapon for the legionnaire. It doesn't drop for you stuff. The only thing you would get for sure would be a few a good catalyst for your weapon mastery. Everything else is random as shit. Most of the times, if I do like, let's say 5-10 golems, because usually I don't do more than that in a day because I don't have a nice dedicated group. I get like, let's say 10 golems, 10 items, I sell all 10, nothing is from yours shit, or the stats are not good, or you know, whatever. You don't necessarily get good stuff. We're doing this, mainly I do this for the money, for the catalyst, for mining them, and for stuff. This is my first character. I made construction to 100 and I crafted a few shit. I traded. I got some of the stuff. Most of these things are from quests. All these are quests. This one was a drop from a golem, and the rest I crafted or they just dropped, but much later. I got carried a little bit from some people.
What's all this then?
No. Where did it drop? Vivid Flash, Killer Assist, increase your healing and shield power. Well. He is. Let me see. Well, Zakon was meant to be heal. That's what he said when he PM'd me. And Heartsub is. And Hacksarp says BM full T3 SP heal. What? Why? How did you die? I was just standing there.
Crack skulls.
It didn't touch me. It just didn't touch me at all.
Going for a mosey. Talk about the good stuff.
We have a spot. Where was the other spot? Oh, this one. Yeah. Fuck, that was scary, man. I thought that was alive. I was like, shit, I'm running into it. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, pull the other one. What the hell, man?
perfect turf.
Crap weapon. Nah, it hasn't dropped anything super well. Mother. Hey, young spammer, how you doing, buddy? Ah, no. Well, I thought my ability was up, but it was on cooldown to absorb it, but shit happens, okay. Hi, spammer. If I've tried, Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Try Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I did. I do have a sorcerer level 45, 42, something like that. Playing a Ice Wall build, but not a great fun. Not a great fun so far. I might jump into it again at some point. I'm a bit more addicted to this game rather than Path of Exile 2, to be honest. Path of Exile 2, I think, has being early access. It has a long way to go. I mean, every path is like 2-3 pages long. And, you know, it has a lot of things that I don't like the way they work and this and that. I don't like some of the limitations they're giving you. But I was never a great fan of Path of Exile in general, so I don't regret my 27 euros, but it's just a game if I'm really bored to play, to be honest. I can't really focus on that. This one, on the other hand, I like it a little bit better. Marvel Rivals, I've seen the game on Twitch, you know. I play this kind of games, you know, sometimes, but it's not my bread and butter. MMORPGs is bread and butter. A lot of the shooting games are great fun. Yeah, let's go back into this game. Give back my oil, bitch. Let's replace that. Gonna need one of those, one of those, one of those. Do we have a new location or? Just out of curiosity, the golems that somebody pulled by mistake or whatever, are we sure they're all like twos or are they in singles? Okay. No. It depends. I'll tell you what, I was in a group that were doing it two parties, two golems, two parties. Yeah, they had a no. They had a good shaman, right? So the party with the shaman was tanking one on the round, so these guys were DPSing that to get the point on that. So it's their kill, right? For like 30 seconds or whatever, and then they nuked ours. We died, and then we helped them kill theirs. So the shaman, was just tanking on his own. He needed no heal, nothing. So everything was on the other one. And it was going very quick, very nice. It's faster. You get 6 DPS, 7 DPS. One tank, one golem. One shaman, one golem. The other, was it 8 people? So the other 7 kill one and then they turn to the other one. So it goes a lot faster down. And you have more options. Yeah, the group with the shaman DPS that one for a few seconds. Is whoever DPS it first, it's their kill. So the DPS started a little bit and then they come to ours. We kill ours because we DPSed ours first. And then they switch. Yeah, and you get from them. Yep. But it's a lot faster. And you don't have to look around so much for, oh, solo here, solo there. Just two jump in. So, yeah.
What a slog.
It depends what gear they have. Well, there is T2 and there's T2. Like, I can say I'm full tier 2 and have common items with no upgrades, nothing.
Having me some of that. I'll take that.
Well, that's, sorry, I don't know, Dodds, if you're still here, but, that's okay. That's why, you know, you have people like me that have 100% construction. You need something, you find us, you give us the stuff, we make it for you.
What a slog. Rex Gold.
Shit. I kinda aggroed the one. You have mining? Hey Thane, how you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas. No, I mine this one. I just wanted to check. I'm not a greedy bastard, you know? I have one and one that I got now too. I'm trying to build a stock so I can trade it for, you know, the rest of the stuff to make things. Okay, thank you. It's, oh, there's a lot of them. What did I get on? So let's put that one so we don't lose it. Wolf's good. Tier 2, that's good. Alright, here we go. Oh, everybody's alive. So, somebody else mined it. Yeah, okay. Let me ask the guys that have mining just in case. No, I get that you don't mine all of them. I just wanna said if they have mining, so we kind of like rotate. It's not nice to, you know. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Nope, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I couldn't trade him for some reason. The option to exchange doesn't. Well, I got a gear for Zakon. It's a healing booster, but every time I click his name, it doesn't bring down the content menu to go trade, and then he died on a month. Yeah, we'll see. Oh shit. Dang, where have you been? You okay? It's been a while since I see you. Did you dig your head into Path of Exile 2 yet?
That is for the big guy. Anything for me? And a left, right, left, and a left.
That's the same. I can give that stuff to my alt, my shaman. Well, I don't know why you can't trade the recipes. The thing is, having that makes professions like obsolete. Okay, I have construction, so what is my use? If you can craft your own, and you don't need 100% construction to learn tier 3, then what is my function? Just to provide you with tier 1s. Yeah, that's what everybody wanted. Why we can't trade tier 3s, but... Well, you can only give tier 1s and tier 2s, so you can gear up tier 2 to your alts or stuff like that.
Come on, then.
Yeah, I know, but you can buy the recipes from the NPC though. Oh, you're still gonna need the mats. Man, Mantha's are taking the piss today. You need to come up to us. There's a solo one here. Oh, well. The hormone booster has health and 27 heal only, but then it has corruption points, flat magic penetration, and armor penetration, so it's kind of weird on the stats. But you can re-roll that. I mean, it's a fucking epic tier 2. What is he doing? He just started.
Look at the point.
Be careful, there's 2 golems. I love how you can sit down next to the flame and burn yourself to die. It's always fun, isn't it?
I reckon it's this way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Feel like I've been stabbing me.
Oh, it was going well until it didn't. Hey, Kidid, what's going, dude? Live one, the server, it's been live since like Friday or something, or Monday, whatever it was. It's been a few days. We're gonna see if we're gonna go back and test server on Friday though, because Friday is the patch day apparently. If everything goes well, it's gonna be the patch day, so we'll see what happens.
Let's have a little look.
If everything, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna crash everything unknown. Improvements, well, we did have a rollback about like until the server went down on that Friday, so people lost like 10, 12, 15 hours of progress, professions, levels, you know, a lot of shit. But improvements, no, the same shit as before, unfortunately. The lag is as horrible as it was before, but now we do have a new meme though. Now the lag is buttersmooth lag. Yeah, there is. You're in the cities, or when the layer is crashing, you know, you get a lag. You go back and forth and you teleport. Ow! I lost 50%. Pull the Akron again. Another one, 3 of them, run.
Look at this sphere, pal.
Yeah, that's the only way, because somehow we're pulling them. Why the fuck did you go to attack it? Oh, it's a bit of improvement from the last group. But yeah, I mean, he has 0 healing power as a healer. It's not good.
Now this is all right.
Okay, let's check if the other one has respawned again or not. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can show you the PM. He said healing. He does have the healing spec, but it's not good enough without healing power. Zero. I got the elite down here. The spinning fucker, whatever that thing is.
Anything to me? Yeah. What do we have here?
So sorry, I'm listening to the guys on Discord. I'm not very used to having people on my head, and yeah, I suppose I can lure him here. But no, there isn't a lot of improvements actually, and we're waiting for new content, and the new content is going to be the PvP stuff. So new content, I don't know, mid to end of January. So we have about another month. or so before we actually get anything decent. Although, I don't know, I'm really looking forward to see how this full loot PvP island that you will be able to avoid full PvP combat is gonna work like, but... The thing is, I don't know if he's gonna come down here, though. No, I mean like down here, where we are here, but... Okay. I just don't know, it's a small space. If we need to move or run or whatever, that's the only worry I have, but... Uh-oh, somebody pulled him. Somebody pulled him. Yeah. Yeah, down here is more viable. I think you'll come down here. Mark, you should.
Look at the pointy end, pal.
And here they come. I think I know why they're getting pulled.
My children will know my deeds.
I'm not sure if the game works like this, but it's the circle of the healing totem. I think the circle goes too close and creates line of sight. Not the actual totem, the healing area goes close to them because he has the extended version, and I think it creates line of sight, and then they see you and they come for you. Because line of sight does play a big role in this. And because it's healing also generates aggro, massive aggro, so... Healing, yeah. If you have the tank spec and healing totem, you're fucked. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't really keep aggro very much because you guys have all tank spec and you have more damage than I do, therefore you generate a lot more aggro than I do. So, you have tank spec and I have tank spec. Yeah, some ability, I mean, the aggro is fucked anyways, but some abilities generate, my abilities generate 130% more, but it's also, no, just my normal abilities that do more aggro. But the thing is, they have, it's also based on DPS, right? So my abilities do like 500 damage at the moment. That's why I'm trying to get some better gear. So if you're doing 1,000, right, even with 500 damage plus 50, that's 750. So a DPS doing 1.2k, 2000 damage, he's always gonna have more aggro than me. And if he has the spec as well, then he's fucked. So, like if you see Zakun, for example, right? He generates aggro with damage, he generates aggro with healing, and he has plus 50% because of the tank build. So he gets a lot of aggro. I mean, for me, a healer should have healing, support, and mage for his mana if he needs it. And that's it. Yeah, that's...
Let's have a good look.
Yeah, well, if you get that weapon, I have the one that finishes them off at the end. I need a new one. You can't change the chip, so... Yeah, I think it stays there. I mean, you can always replace it if you want something else or something bigger, but... Right, so what do we need now? We need a DPS. I don't know. I don't have a blast medic. Mine is level 10. I don't know. Yes, I'm asking for 1 DPS and then we'll see.
Begging tracks.
I don't know what class this is. I don't know these fucking icons. They're confusing. They need to become bigger. I'm old. I can't see the icons. Well, let's find one to be ready. Yeah, but the thing is we don't have enough heals, so if you get crossed with the beams, you're gonna blow up.
Bulldozer.
Or if you, I mean, it has happened to me, both of them pulled me in between the middle, and they both slammed me at the same time. Yep. I mean, I'm tanky, but I'm not there yet. Like, I have a long way to go, because tier 3 is god mode when you get it. I mean, I have 300 armor and T3 is like 600-700, so it's a big difference. 50% to 80 is a huge difference. True, but you can't help it. I mean, if it pulls you, you're gonna get hit. And a lot of times I have to, like, if I'm not sure if it's gonna, somebody's out of the way, sometimes I step in on purpose to pull me. Where's this guy? It's kind of hard to call them. Alright, looks like the guy has some solo ones on the very end on the right. Shall we start moving? Yeah, let's go and see what we get. Oh, come on, we gotta get lucky and get a good drop one of these days. I'm kinda happy I got one epic from mining. And I got my catalyst. So as far as I'm concerned, progress has been made. But yeah, you definitely need to have a good group that you can play daily with and farm this. I think people that have a daily group or they find good groups, they can definitely move forward a lot better than we do right now. I don't have a problem helping somebody, but it does make your life a little bit difficult if you don't have the right gear. Sometimes, for example, our shaman has claimed to be a healer. He does have the healing spec, the talent, but he has 0 healing power on his gear. Therefore, his healing output is miserable. I mean, he's still on the group. We're not dumping him. Heal is a heal. You know, he helps a little bit. We can play a little bit better, kite, whatever. But at least, you know, if you're gonna play healer, have some healing power, because it makes a huge difference whether you get healed 50 a second or 150 a second. So it does make a difference. Damage is really important, so DPS have to be DPS. I mean, I don't have the best gear, don't take me wrong, I'm just generally speaking. I need to improve my gear as well. I have big problems with my gear at the moment. And I'm finding very difficult to balance my damage with my survivability on T2. I know what I want on the T3, I know what gear I want. It's the ones pretty much I wanted from the beginning. So instead of going for 6 of the ones, I want to go with 4. I'm just gonna change 2 just to get a little bit more damage out of it, but without losing too much tankiness. So my original plan is okay. Now where the hell was I meant to be going? Over there. And where am I? Oh god, I have a very long way to go. We have a very long way to go. So many ways to die on the way there. Dude. Oh, and a month. I broke the lock.
I like it over here.
Mother. Damn it, I'm having so much trouble navigating this. All these ups and downs and hills and crevices and all the mobs chasing you. Oh shit. What the f... Now, why he... Like, I have my right mouse pressed permanently. Why didn't he just fucking keep running? Getting me killed. So many things need to be improved. Hello? Is it kind of safe here? Kind of helps when you have somebody in front of you to follow, but it's also very dangerous to have somebody in front of you and you follow. Because one of the things that can happen is that the person goes in front of you, right? Aggro's the golems take 2 seconds to charge up the beams. He's out of range, but you're still in their range. You get hit and you're blown up, you get dismounted. So having somebody on follow, you have to be careful, because that is some shit that's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, we're almost there. And then you take 2k damage for fucking full damage. It's ridiculous.
I'll take that.
Yeah, we missed it, but where is the Oh, fuck!
Shield and spear.
Well, he brought them to me. I mean, for fuck's sakes, man, come on. At least we died close. But this guy may be a new player, but come on, man. Basic stuff, level 20, basic stuff. Having aggro run into another player is not, you know, if you haven't learned that in 20 levels, I'm sorry, you got a lot to learn. You're not gonna learn that fast. It's not about whether they change something with a Mantos or not. It has to do with the fact that maybe something is bugging out. Welcome to lag. Yeah, because the server runs in real time and you're lagging behind it. So you take the damage and then you see the effects. Simple.
Making tracks. I'll take that.
Oh, someone else is doing it. Oh, okay. Too late. What killed the whole group? There's a few.
Horde for fighting.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, we didn't find any solo ones, to be honest. We had a couple of failed attempts. I thought that's the hardest thing. If you don't have at least one T3 with you just to push you, doing 2 golems is a little bit difficult. Oh, I don't know, where's my mount?
What's all this then?
It's a bit of a bitch. Oh. I don't want to meet the guy that they were following. Yep. What do you mean zero healing? Oh, Satur. Too far to check. And when I got there, he was dead. Oops. Four. Yeah, there's a Spanish group. There's a Spanish group that does 2 parties every day. They do about 20-30 golems a day.
Is for the big guy.
No, I don't know this guys. But they are geared as fuck. Oh, they're boosting somebody if they have a guild or something like that. I mean, we need to well, we're not gonna compete, so you gotta go left and find something on the left side if we're gonna do something else. Otherwise, we can just fucking call it. I mean, I need to do a lot more, but
I need to get moving. Let's have a little look.
I have a mark for a golem down here. Let me just quickly check it with close.
Let's have a little look.
What happened? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I just came and he just fell from the sky dead in front of me when I arrived here. Let me see, where's this? Okay, the spawn point is close. So... Whoa. Probably has a bad weapon. Like a really bad weapon. Well, to tell you the truth, I was confused with the numbers. I thought the lower the number, the faster, but it's the highest, the faster. Some games do it the other way around. No, what I mean is some games when it says 1, right? It's 1 attack a second. If it says 1.5, it's 1.5 attack a second. If it says 0.5 is how fast you attack. You attack like, you know, twice in a second. Hyena. Hyena's gonna kill us. What do you need? Well, if you die, come back, because we need something to keep alive there. So I'm gonna die. Yeah, we can. Okay, so we're resetting it then. 50%. Run. Where the fuck did the hyena come from? Just reset it, because it's not gonna work.
Bed of strife, mine.
Yep, just run over me with this special. That was good. Well, I have to admit though, I've run out of food, I've run out of fucking pills, I've run out of everything on this fucking thing. We need to get a proper healer for this so we can just stay there and fucking DPS it. That's why it takes so long, we just run around too much. The archer guy is doing damage though. Golem went down 50%, you know. Yeah, well, let's finish this and then we'll kick him find me healer, because this is not working.
Now this is all done. Bring it on.
Oh, a lot of people like this. Coming. Jesus fucking Christ, if man, I've done this before, like, we do have issues, including myself, but we need better heal, we need more damage. I mean, definitely you can do the corner in T2, but damn, you gotta be good. Kiting, moving. This run hasn't been really great. We used so many resources. Food, fucking potions, pills, I'm out of pills. It's not good. Oh, definitely better damage. Whole chest, 1 mana pipe, really? Oh, let me try this one.
Let's have a look.
Empty. Oh, at least now it's faster and more doable. If we don't have a lot of shit. Where we can find more golems? Up, down? Well, that didn't go too bad, but yeah, we definitely need more gear to make this more efficient. Oh! I didn't check. Did somebody? Okay, it's not mineable. I keep forgetting I can mine these bastards. It's fucking epic resources. Track out. Yeah, I'm down to try. I'll try and hit the big one so you guys don't deal with it. Where the fuck is it? This way? I'm dead. I'll come back. Well, my ability wasn't working. That's the fucked up thing. My ulti I can't turn my ulti on. Apparently it's on cooldown. But there's no number on it. No, it gets used if I'm stunned. No. If you stun rooted, it gets used. It removes everything. No. Nothing stops my ulti. Nothing. But it has a different icon. It has the shielding one, so I'm assuming it's stuck on cooldown and just doesn't have a number on it. What the fuck did he find a hyena again? Jesus Christ. Motherfuck! What the fuck is this? When are they rolling this one? Hold on, I will read it on stream in a second, because I just spawned and I fell from the sky and I took 5,000 damage and died again. Yeah, I clipped it. I clipped it on my drive, not on Twitch, but that was fucked up. So yeah, let me just I don't think I'm gonna get my body back, but
Forge a path.
nope. Yeah, give me a call, dude. I like playing with people.
That is for the big guy.
Yeah, anytime you need a tank, give me a call. Probably level my shaman as well for tank healing. So, no problem. And when you guys are really geared, you can boost my summon a bit. We have alternatives. Let's try this again. Did you see how I died? I just fell from the fucking sky after respawning. I mean, fucking ridiculous. There's a path they're gonna push. Does it say when they're gonna push this one out? Today. Oh. Well, my ulti doesn't work. Just keep running. Hyena coming for you. Where is this hyena coming from, man? It's like, what the hell? They're coming out like out of the screen, like really far away. I didn't even get to see the I mean, when hyenas attack you, you get this blood scent, that animation. I don't see that at all. Something is fucked. But if you're not dead in the... If the golem is still active... I don't know. It definitely is much harder than it should, and no argument there. The thing is, I don't know, there's something wrong with the aggro of the mobs. There's no way they're aggroing from that far. There's something wrong there. Let's at least finish this one and then we can go. Come on.
Stopping turn.
I don't know why I don't have my ulti, man. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. No, he has to get 5 stacks first. But... oh, for fuck's sake. Let's keep going. I'll come back. But he should be able with the lightning if he has the proper build to get it pretty much like within 4 or 5 seconds. Well, they're gonna roll a new patch out, guys. I'm gonna read it to you after we finish, hopefully, this mob. And I'm gonna take a break from this. There's something wrong with the aggro. I mean, we're pulling across the fucking map. I don't know what the hell is happening here. There's another thing, though, because, like, if you have the tank spec, you also aggro from further because of your aggro multiplier. So, if the shaman is running at the edge of the screen, what we can see, his aggro is extending a lot. Or anybody else, but I don't know. I mean, the mob comes in. The question is, who does the mob go into first? Yeah. Also, hyenas now. I got a reminder from the stream chat. Hyenas will also aggro you if you're low on health. They smell your blood. How far? Almost there. Because if I do that, I'm risking to pull more aggro to you. Oh, fuck.
Full steam ahead. sizzle.
Alright. Alright, dude, let's call it because I'm gonna kill the Zac dude anyways. I'm gonna kill it. Hi Garthy, how you doing, mate? God, that is fucking hands, man. What did I lose? Oh no, I'm getting that back. God, how many bottles do you have so far? Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, let me go pick up my stuff and let's see what the update. This is gonna push the update today. Let's go have a look what that's gonna be. Let me pick up my stuff first. Also, let me see something else here on the gameplay. Is there anybody listening? Is there a way when you type not to show your bubble of what you type? Because that's really bad. You're sending someone a PM and then everybody around you can read it. That is just fucking retarded. I mean, personally, I don't really give a shit, but it's, you know, you're not sending a PM to someone in a party, right? And the whole party can read the bubble. Because it's standing right next to you or like in the middle of town. That makes absolutely no sense. I wonder if there's a way to remove the bubble so it doesn't show. But I didn't see something. Here comes the light.
Big guy on the move.
Fair enough. I know the mobile phone pain.
That is for the big guy.
I know that pain. Okay, that wasn't the best run we ever done. We had a lot of downs rather than ups. You know, ups and downs. We had more downs than ups. As usual, I am blind. There is. That's my turn to go home. Let's go empty up. And let's see what's up with this update. I'm good, Garth, you know, same old streaming, life, wife, dogs. The usual stuff. Alright, let me give me a second, because gotta do this. So, today we are rolling out a new build update, but they don't tell us when. And we'd like to share some details about it. Balance changes. Tier 3 recipes for artifacts and rooms will now be permanently available for purchase from NPCs in cities. Boss's strength has been reduced. Balance loot has been restored to mob camps, chests, and points of interest. Reward chests have been added for its honor level and for experience gain after level 20. Ah, okay, so every time we get a level after 20, so that's the XP we're getting. We're gonna get that. Is that gonna be retroactive though? Like, what I mean is like, I don't know, where's my character? Hold on a second. So, I'm level 20. Should be a bar for my XP somewhere rising, or... gonna say, if somebody been playing a long time and so I'm bored as hell, yeah. So if somebody's been playing for a while and he has accumulated some XP, he's gonna get like 3 boxes with this patch, or... Anyways, we'll see. All world bosses can now drop tier 3 artifacts, but with relatively low chances to maintain balance and rarity. We've implemented numerous balance adjustments, which you can read about in more detail in the patch notes. Excuse me. The most significant change is the complete removal of tier 3 artifacts from players' inventories. What? The most important significant change is the complete removal of tier 3 artifacts from players' inventories. So if you're wearing them, you're good. If you're not wearing them, you're fucked. Why we made this change? Before the recent server issues, tier 3 artifacts has already been a topic of discussion in the community due to a loot table bug with the world boss wooden deer. While we fixed the bug in a subsequent update, some groups managed to farm substantial number of tier 3 artifacts. Since this affected only a few parties, the overall balance wasn't heavily impacted, but yet impacted. However, after the rollback, the same loot bug resurfaced, this time with a dragon world boss. This time the situation spiraled out of control as several days passed before today's update, allowing a significant number of players to farm large quantities of tier 3 artifacts. This created a severe imbalance within the community. As we prepare for the upcoming release of the PvE/PvP dungeon, we felt it is necessary to correct this issue and restore a more acceptable balance of power. Removing tier 3 artifacts will greatly improve the game's health. Tier 2 artifacts have been proven to be balanced content, while Tier 3 still requires more work. The unintended abundance of Tier 3 artifacts due to the bug complicates this task and diminishes the overall user experience. Oops. But the thing is, they're only going to remove the ones in the inventories. What if you got it from the boss and you're still using it? That's another thing. Compensation for players. We understand how frustrating it is to lose farmed items, especially for those who crafted them. To compensate players who lost tier 3 artifacts, for each tier 3 artifact, players will receive a reward chest, typically given for experience gains after reaching the level cap. This chest can drop any loot in the game, ranging from common items to the most valuable, including epic item upgrades. Additionally, all players who lost tier 3 artifacts will receive a skin from a new collection that will soon be available in the store. A note about early access. Dear friends, that's you. We want to remind you that the game is currently in early access, a phase where we test many elements in real time, observe what works and what doesn't, gather your feedback and fine-tune the game. This process relies heavily on your gameplay and the data we collect to improve the game. This means that along the way there will be mistakes and setbacks, but each one teaches us valuable lessons and leads to a better game. See you later, man. Merry Christmas. Thanks for playing. It's a natural and exciting process of collaboration between players and developers in creating a polished, release-ready product. In a couple of years, if I may add. We appreciate your understanding and active participation. See you in the game. P.S. Over the past week, we've been resolving the server crash issue. We've received many requests to share more details about what happened soon. About what happened. Soon, we'd like to provide you with an in-depth look at this event, what we did, why we made certain decisions, and what we've learned. We think this might be interesting to some of you, whether for personal insights, note-taking, or even as learning experience of indie MMORPG developers. Okay. That is not bad news. That looks good. Drop this call as well. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, they're gonna remove all T3 artifacts. Okay. Because I mean, you said it in the inventory, so I'm not sure. I mean, I like how they give you the skins, right, as compensation. I like that, and also the box as well. I mean, I have 0 tier 3, so I'm not gonna really... it's not that... Soulburn, I mean, rollbacks is not too bad, man. I mean, I've been like on Alpha 4, we've been through like 17 wipes and started all over again. But testing is testing. You know, I'll give you an example though, right? We can talk a little bit because I don't know. They're certainly going to push this thing today, but let me tell you this. I know how people say like, Acts of Creation is a great MMO and whatnot, right? No, today is not a rollback. What Solburn says is they already done one, right? When the servers came up, he said if they do another one, if they have a problem, then he's out. That's what he says, not this one. But it is alpha, and last week, I think it was Friday or Saturday, I did a whole talk about this, right? And I'll say a few things for people listening. The fact that early access is alpha. Don't be fooled. It can be alpha. It can be alpha plus. It's not like 80% done. That's what I thought as well. But I've looked at the definition online, and I'll show you on the stream, and it's alpha. No. It's early access. Do a search on Google and say the difference between alpha and early access, and it will tell you early access equals alpha, pre-alpha, pre-beta. It's not pre-release. The wording is early access. Early access does not mean pre-release. The original line is pre-alpha, alpha, beta. Beta is 80% done, and then is released. Then they brought this early access a couple of whatever years ago. And early access can mean anything from pre-beta to early access. Right? To alpha. It's not pre-release. It doesn't go alpha, beta, early access, release. No, that's what I thought as well. Early access is anything in between alpha and beta, from including alpha all the way to pre-beta. Or it could be pre-release as well. It's a tricky word. I've looked it up online in 5 different sources. It can mean anything. It can have 5% complete game as early access. It can have 95% complete game. You never know. And that's why I got pissed off, because I've learned this after I bought Assets of Creation. So it can mean anything. It's not pre-released. Don't be fooled. I had the same thing before Friday. Friday I researched it a little bit and I opened my eyes. It's early. It's very early. Hello Warrior, welcome. Warrior Forever 98. Until full release, I'm not committed. Well, I don't have something else to play. Like, fucking seriously, man. I don't like Path of Exile 2. I don't have any other game. I'm kind of tired of the survival little games too. You know, kill mobs, do a level, kill mobs. So, you know. Dev translation, we have no idea what we're doing, and we really hope that repetition of the same things multiple times in text will look nice. Pretty much the definition of insanity. We don't understand that early access is not a beta test by any means. It's fraudulent thing. Well, early access is, but if it was beta, you should have about 80% that. It's already a court decision that early access is not for testing. I have to look into that, but I believe you, Garth. But I look into it because I want to be more specific for myself and people when asking things. But on Friday we just talked on Friday because we didn't have I didn't want to play, and I put up the Google searches, all of them, and it said it can be anything from alpha to whatever. But if it's not for testing, then like you telling me like Path of Exile is not testing shit because they're bringing 3 fucking pages long of changes every fucking week. After beta will be late access, possibly. It's gonna be something like that coming, I'm pretty sure of that. Oh no, they're gonna remove this one as well. Just got this, you bastards. Alright, let's just drop some things in here. Which tab I'm in? Okay, that's the tab I want to be in. Oh boy. Things are gonna get dirty and ugly again. And that one. That one. Resources. I don't even know where to put everything. I don't know. We can hold on a second. Let me finish this because when I do a lot of things, sorry, I'm not really a trained streamer to do 1,000 things at the same time. I kind of lose track sometimes of the things I want to do. Let's put this in here so I can check them later. I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do with this. Probably gonna break them down, but okay. It looks like the inventory is okay. I do like to keep a nice little tidy little inventory. Just go in there. Ah, so much shit. I need to start selling things. Alright, so that's that. I'll restock in a minute. This is usual this. Lag is real. Someone is healing us, and every time the bouncing ball from the from Blast Medic is, I lag out for that jumping effect. It's crazy shit. Was that my friend, my Greek friend healing us? It's a possibility he was around. So, yeah, I need to start selling things. I have too many diamonds and fucking rubies. And meteoric, and definitely a lot of ceramics. I gotta put an announcement. Whoever wants ceramics, give me something good. Something like that. Alright, that goes there as well. So, yeah, let's do this. Hold on a second. Alright, just out of curiosity, we have a minute. We can, you know. After 10 years. Yeah, I'm actually going 11 years. Yeah, because if you don't have a lot of people, Garth, you're kind of more chilled out. Plus, I don't see any problem with me, you know, having to multitask. I finish my inventory, I'll do the next one. I don't know, I have to do everything on the thing, so I don't really care anymore. I just want to have fun. Translate for me. You know I don't understand abbreviations. All right, so here's the thing. Well, Garth will tell me what KDC2 is. So look, I just googled difference between alpha and early access in gaming, and the answer is early access, also known as alpha access, alpha funding, paid alpha, or game preview, is a funding model in the video game industry by which consumers can purchase and play the game in a various pre-release development cycles, such as pre-alpha, alpha, and or beta, while the developer is able to use those funds to beep, beep, beep. Yeah, right. It's that's the first thing that comes up. just a search. Now, I don't know about this court order, but I'll look into it. It's not in the mood right now, but EU court has different opinions. Hold on a second, let's see. Early access court decision. I don't know how to spell decision, but fuck it. Google does. Human court on human rights. Press release. Early access gaming legally issue in play. What is this? If it loads. What the fuck is this? Some I just actually hold on a second. I will actually show you. I don't know. I got a comment. I don't know what this is. Title is. Let's put this so you can see. Title is Season 1 E7 Unfinished Business, Legal and Practical Issues with Early Game Access, and there's a conversation between Nick and Steve. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's definitely not what we're looking for. It's kind of interesting topic though, isn't it? I like when we come up with kind of things to do in the stream a little bit. You know, take your mind off gaming for a little bit. The other thing is, like, is it worth going to just get epic stuff if you get a drop like I did? You can get the boxes, or it's all going to be removed. But when is today though? This is going to do this today, but when is today? Anyways, I can find something right now, but I'll look into it a little bit more. Alright, let's see. We need resources. What did I run out of? We ran out of pills. Let's get some pills. Check. Do we have any mana potions? No, that's bad. Let's get some mana pipes with us. Mana. Food. Okay, I should have some more bacon somewhere. Oh, I'm running out of bacon. Gotta play my Skinner, go and kill some boars. Oh, so much farming sometimes in this game. I really need more tabs for this. This is a mess. I need more tabs. Oh, I suppose I got lucky, got a tier 2 epic. I also got an attack spell damage. Oh, I would love to give that to my shaman. That would be great for my shaman. But we can't give them to anyone. Binds when pickup. You know what else I want to check? I haven't done this. I don't know. It says binds when pickup. But this also has 2 hours to give it away. But if I have it in my bank, have I picked it up? I wonder if that can kind of work that way. We'll check. We also got that one we don't really need. Okay, we can sell that one.
Insert soul, please.
Right. Change shields just for the movement buff. Oh, I don't have armor ointments.
Cashing in, eh?
Do we have armor ointment left? We do. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Whoops. Alright. So, the thing I wanted to say, sorry, because my mind kind of drifts sometimes, is this. Because we were talking about early access, right? And the problems we have here, and some of you said, you know, you keeping an eye on the game and you're doing stuff. So somebody said, you know, come and play with us on Ashes of Creation. So I thought, you know what, it's Christmas, I'll do it. You know, it's expensive, it's very expensive early access. So I said, okay, I'll go and play. So I went in. And, you know, I don't have a dedicated group that plays with me on a daily basis. I don't have real life friends to play. At my age, most people have kids and do other stuff. And where I live, just to give you an idea, most people deal with farming, their families, and that's it. They don't do anything else. They go to, I don't know, olive groves, they work, go home, kids, sleep, that's it. So what I do, like the streaming and everything here, if I say to people I'm streaming, they have no idea what I'm talking about. I have talked to them about, you know, cultivation, greenhouses, markets, prices, stuff like that. Otherwise, they have no idea what I'm talking about. So I don't have a dedicated group. And I'm saying this because it's important for Ashes of Creation. So I went to play and I started playing solo. I did the first quest. I did the first quest. And then I wasn't able to do any more quests solo. Garth, I don't know what KDC2 is. I'm gonna have to Google that, so you're gonna have to wait. So what happened was, there are no mobs to kill. 90% of the population plays rangers, bow guys, and mages. They're all ranged. So they sit static and they shoot all the mobs, and you have nothing to do. I spent 3.5 hours and I couldn't get a fucking mob. And when I asked some people, say, "Oh, you gotta find a group on global, otherwise don't even bother." I'm like, "What the fuck? I have to come with a pre-made before I even buy the fucking game?" It was really kind of fucked up. And let me see, do I have, just to show you a video, I think sometimes I record shit, so I need to check here. Might be this one. Might have a little video. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think I even know the game. I'll check it. Give me a second, car. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so Okay, I know we're in Corepunk, but just for the example, like, I'm just gonna skip forward. I'm just, you see, like, he got hit, that's it. It doesn't matter what I do, it's his mob. Right? I mean, look how many, if we pause this, hold on a second, if I just pause this and take it a little bit further back. Look at this, one guy there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's, everywhere you look, it's people like this, right? It's just fucking pulling mobs. And I recorded this while I was waiting. Somebody left me half that one. I thought I joined a group. They invited me. There's a guy sitting around me here. So this is fucking leveling. I'm just sitting there and I'm waiting for the mobs to spawn. Also, I've heard, somebody told me basically, a friend of mine, that they start banning people because there weren't any mobs to kill and people started exploiting to gain XP and stuff, and they banned all of them that did that. But there are really no fucking. So after a while from this, I left this group. I can't finish that quest. I need another one. So can I move? Is this video? Because I have another one. No, I think it's the next one. So this one is same area, just a bit further back. I have no mobs, right? There are probably the camera. So I'm just waiting. Like, there's some more people over here farming the same mobs here. There's like 7, 8 people, right? And then there's another guy coming in here, and I'll just wait for this one to spawn. I mean, people said Corepunk is hardcore, is slow and shit, and I'm like, oh, there's a mob. I'm just checking the other guys, so I haven't actually spotted the mob there, but I mean, the gameplay is nice, the skills are nice, the trees, you know, all these things are all nice, but I have no problem with that, playing a tank, whatever, you know? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, but at least in Corepunk, you have, like, you know, you can hear the NPCs talking to you. You move forward. You explore a little bit. This one was like, ugh. You know, that's why I'm basically trying to say that it's early access, but as far as early access first player experience, this is much better. Even if it tells you go west, you have to explore the whole thing, because at least you find mobs to hit. You die. A normal start in an MMO, what, have no mobs for 4 hours? Every single quest you go, there's people farming those, because it's not only people farming them for the quest, people keep killing them until they get no XP. Full of bots, this aimbot shooting shit. I don't know. I prefer something a little bit more than that. I mean, go into the game, go and do this quest. I've never had this problem on WoW. Never. And it started the first week it came out. Was like fresh. I never had that problem. No, I mean, imagine people were exploiting to kill mobs and they got banned because they couldn't find mobs. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people that just sit static from level 1 with archers in a group, like they have friends or a guild, and they just get a spot each. I even asked, and I asked when a guild I was going to go, and they told me that, you know what? Just try and find a random group if people are around, whatever, because all the good spots are taken and we're not moving. We have people 24/7 logging in and out so we don't lose the spot. I don't even know if I want to play a game like this again myself, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I like to give me a quest, I can go somewhere, I can kill the mobs, I can actually play the damn thing. If I'm gonna sit static and just shoot shit, if I get lucky as a melee, or force me to play a ranged, I don't know. I gave up. I gave up, really, I did. Gave up. I mean, like, I gave up, and I've already filed for a, what you call it, for a refund. Yeah, nah. Battle of Exile 2 was a bit of a disappointment. Too many bugs, too many problems, huge imbalance. Huge imbalance on everything. I mean, every now and then my my YouTube pops up and says, oh, this new perfect build, oh, this exploit, oh, this thing that one-shots everything, oh, that thing that one-shots all other things, and some stuff like that. Sorry, I'm looking at this Kingdom Come Deliverance video thingy.
Peggy 8.
Peggy 18. I said mute, bitch. Oh, it's first person car. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, trailers look good. But first person, you know, I have a bit of a weak spot there. I'm not going back to New World. They're gonna have to sponsor me a stream to go back to fucking New World. They're gonna have to sponsor me a fucking stream to go back to that shit. No, New World, man. I think 2,500 hours that I have on it. It's enough. Anvil Empires. Hold on a second. That's why we have Google. Let's see what this is about. From the creators of Foxhole. Why am I watching this alone? You guys are here, you can watch with me, right? Nah, Black Desert. Auto path, auto completion, auto this, auto that, too many effects. So it's like Foxhole but a medieval kind of situation, is it? Yeah, it's still alive and going. It has a lot of updates, but I never liked it myself. I'm very weird and very peculiar with my gaming. You know what? This I wouldn't mind playing. I've always wanted to play Foxhole, but it didn't have enough people when I wanted to play, from what I understood, so I didn't bother with it. But if this comes out, it has a decent population. It might be something to play. Although I'm not sure, because like every single person, like the whole team is one individual. I don't know how much coordination you might need to have in this game and how many people you have to control, like speak with them to. You have to be in a kind of like proper guild and stuff. Alright, so, well, we're gonna take a little stroll back up to the farming area, I suppose, the in-game farming area, and we'll see if we can find a group when we get there. See if we can do a few more golems. Golem. See how things go. Manor Lords, I know the game, I remember that one, but no, it wasn't a game for me too much. I think Smite might have played that one. Smite likes that. No, I mean, Foxhole was like that. My question is this: like, we've seen like 100 people fighting 100. That is like 100 individual people on each side. And I wonder how easy is in this game, because I haven't played it, to coordinate them to actually build something and do things all together in Anvil Empires. I'm only asking because I haven't played Foxhole, so I know there people had their guilds and communicating. Someone was like in the bunker, someone had the tank, someone was healing, someone was moving resources, he was getting cover from other people. It was really coordinated. I watched some streams, or videos if you like, pre-recorded, whatever, but they looked really fun. But when I looked at it, it didn't have a lot of people, so I didn't jump into it. I'm just worried about the coordination aspect of it. Like, can you play alone? Do you have to have a guild, or the map is like maps and it's like, okay, you have to build this? Well, this doesn't look normal, does it? I don't know. I'll look into it though, because a game like that, yes, I could play. Or at least try. I don't know. It's very difficult for me to get excited about any game these days, to be honest. I mean, I was like, yeah, people suggested, you know, stuff creation. Everybody says it's gonna be the holy fucking grail, and I was like, I don't like just sitting here doing something without a quest, without a purpose, without direction. It just didn't feel right to me, anyways. You know, there's so many people playing it, so many guilds, and I still am on a Discord from a guild from there. It's like daily 10-20 people joining and doing stuff. I don't know. I mean, I asked for a refund. If I don't get it, because there's a chance I might not get it, then I don't know. I'll just leave it there. I suppose I paid the money already. Maybe give it another try at some point. Yeah, that's one. Well, that's one big main reason, Garth. That's why I didn't want to really invest or even buy that. But this game was down for a week. You know, there's literally I had nothing to play. People say, hey, we're having a guild. Come on, it's gonna be a dwarf guild. I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's do it. It's Christmas. I'll give the $110 for, you know, Christmas. Let's hope it's gonna be what everybody says. I'm gonna invite to a guild. But when you ask, like, what the fuck do I do? There's no mobs, and the guild says, find a global group. That's where I kind of like draw the line. Instead of saying something like, we can do a group later because we don't have anybody on, or we're busy right now, we're doing higher level stuff. But when your guild that you meant to join says, find a group from global chat, I gotta draw the line somewhere. That is a fucked up answer. In my book. Like I said, maybe later because we're busy, we don't have people, we already had a group, whatever. I would understand that and then say find something that. But the straight answer to be find something from the global is like, so why the fuck am I in this? Am I supposed to be joining this? If I'm gonna find everything from global from day one, then what's the point? I don't think there's, I mean, the way the market is going, I don't think there is any, I don't think there's any game that actually wants to be big. They talk about wanting to be big. I don't think there's any game that wants to be big. I think most of the games want to drag out as much as they can, get as much early access money as they can, or alpha money as they can. Because I mean, like, As of Creation was 500 euros for the first time to support it, and now the Alpha 2 is like 110. It's like the most expensive things I've seen. This on mobile? Oh no, you can't play this on mobile. You can't play this on mobile. I mean, for one good reason, it lags on a PC like a motherfucker. On a mobile phone, you'll be watching PowerPoint. But Warrior, yeah, Corepunk does look good. It does have a lot of technical issues at the moment, so I am hoping that that's going to be resolved. But even if that is resolved, we still have a lot of balancing issues. All right, and also they have to find a way to have a stable code when they do stuff, because we already had a rollback, and we have the artifacts being removed, and I don't know what else is going to be in the near future. You know what I mean? They have to fix a stable server with minimum lag. And I mean, for me, it would be better. It would be better if they just did, 1 hour a day or 45 minutes a day. They just shut down the servers and just do a little bit of a, I don't know, memory thing, clearing and all that. I think people would be much happier than having the servers run 24/7 and have these issues, if that helps. But they do need a stable framework here, and make sure that they improve their coding a little bit so it doesn't break so many things. I know that, you know, you can never predict what's going to happen, but something needs to be done. It's not my area of expertise, but something needs to be done. Conqueror's Blade is good. I used to play that for a while. I think I might have kind of like overplayed. I might have overplayed myself into gaming. What I mean is, like, I played a lot of games, and right now I can't really get excited about any game, and after a while they start to feel boring, or people are leaving the game. You know, I kind of lose I wouldn't say so much interest as in focus of what I'm supposed to do in this game, or why am I doing this in this game. Before, like on WoW, we had like stages. We're doing this to level up, then we're doing this to gear up, then we're doing this for the achievements, then we're doing this for server first, then we're doing this, I don't know, for the next gear. So, or we're doing this to get the gear in the PvP, or we're doing this to do the cosmetics. At some point in all of these games, I'm just sitting and it's like, okay, so I'm farming mob for what? Pass the time. You know what I mean? It comes to a point where you're like, why am I doing this? And the game has to have something, if you like, call it the carrot. It has to have something to keep you going, whether that is PvP, whether that is PvE. It has to have something there that's really good to keep you coming and don't get bored of it. You know, like, for example, like Warhammer Online from 2013, when it shut down and we were playing on the private server when I was, for about 8-9 years, I was playing because fucking PvP was fun, flexibility on builds, you know, I had something to play with, change builds, do this, do that. It was very interesting to play with builds, and I was farming to fix builds and get gear and get this and do scenarios for the scenario guild and take a piece from the scenario gear and one piece from the open world PvP and one from the PvE, you know what I mean? So you had to do all those things to have all these items to start mini-maxing and changing and building and doing stuff. And I had a purpose. It was a lot of fun. And then, you know, for example, I go to New World. It was a lot of fun mining and crafting and exploring the world. But when that was done, the end game was run, open box, run, open box, run, open box. 7.5 hours a day running and opening boxes, period. You didn't have to kill anything. That was the end game. I was like, why am I doing this? It's so fun. 7.5 hours of my life every day opening boxes. What, they have maps to do what? There's no fucking true PvP, there's no balance, there's nothing. Yes, I'm slow. It took me 2,500 hours to realize, and other people left at 500 hours or 300 hours or whatever, but I really enjoyed, you know, cutting trees in that game. I mean, farming in that game, just cutting trees and mining is just fucking lovely. Just grab a cup of coffee and just, that's it. You can relax.
Making tracks.
Yep, there goes the lag, the little rubber banding. Ding, 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 ding. And here comes the hyena. Well, it wasn't coming from me, but you never know with aggro in this game. Alright, so we are up here. Let's see if anybody's looking. That's where they just ask. It's probably gonna be my death.
Full steam ahead.
Beating hard in regular mobs, you can't. The only thing that can give you beating hard would be the bears. They are elite mobs. They're not normal mobs. I mean, some people can solo them, but I suppose if you get a group, I mean, there's a lot of people running bears. If you between 18 and 20, you'll definitely find a group. But if you just ask somebody who's running bears, there's about 26, 27 bears in the open world. It does involve a lot of running, you know, it's not like you go from one to the other. I mean, you go from one to the other, but there's a long distance. There's a lot of people doing them for bows and the hearts, of course. But you have to have 100% skinning in order to get that. But I mean, I've done a couple of bears in the morning. They have nice money. And also they drop like 3 or 4 catalysts of 20, a couple of 100, a couple of 500. If you like it, 2,500 one. And they're a lot easier to do than the golems. Like you see all these little red dots here on the map, all this side here, they're all bears. So if you have 100% skinning, just find a group. There's a lot of people running them daily. Because there is if you haven't done them before, so you don't actually die, you have to go all together at the same time, you must be really close to the bear. If you move even centimeter away, it will charge you, hit you for about 2,500 to 3,000 damage and stun you and bleed you. And then, because it's far away from everybody else, because you moved, right? You moved, it jumps to you, shoot you. If you die, he will teleport to the other guy and do exactly the same thing. So you have to go all together and stay there. So you leave the tank in front of it, you go behind it and you're fine. And then the tank goes back and forward and that's it. Just stay close to the bear. If you move away, it will charge you. And then it will just go ding, 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 ding and kill everybody. That's the thing with the bears. It's very easy. It has 2 attacks. Stands up, swipes, stands up, 2 hands. Just avoid that. Just move behind it and you're fine. Because I've died a lot of times. And of course, if you die and they kill the bear, the rest of the guys survive and kill the bear, you don't get any loot because you're not there. So... anyways, I did ask for the group. Probably not gonna get a reply straight away. We'll see. But a very quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm still alive. No, Mantha. Okay, let's see if we find a groupie. Alright, well, we're looking for the group.
Make your tracks.
Let's mine some stuff. Where are we gonna go? Let's go right. Seems like we have plenty of... Well, at least this this layer looks okay. The effects are still here with the hyenas. Lag is kicking in.
Anything for me? Talk about the good stuff.
Man, why people spam like that? Like really, really, that ignore button needs to come up in this chat. They gotta fix the chat. Whoa. No, no, go away, go away.
Anything for me?
Whoa. Come on, big guy. And tomorrow is going to be EU West. I think tomorrow... Oh, you mother... What the fuck? What? How did that actually hit me? Are you shitting me? Dude, those hitboxes are ridiculous. Was I anywhere near that spit? That green shit he did? Oh, great. Now I have the bleed. I have nothing for the bleed. Yeah, close.
Making tracks.
Dude, I was like half a screen away. This is what I'm talking about, the lag, man. I was half a screen away and got hit by the bleed from the green puke he does. This lag thing is really going bad. Want to trade these mantles for honey. Ooh. Who's gonna trade for that?
What's all this then?
Is that a thing? I am in combat. With what? And if I am in combat, why is my weapon still sheathed?
Having me some of that.
Yeah, don't bring the fucking hyenas to me. Thank you.
Making tracks. What do we have here?
Let's see, it's gonna turn PvP on and kill me, or just typing. It's our curiosity.
More wait.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Out of the nowhere. That's one fucking good healer right there. That was some good healing there.
Have a good
Oh, forget if they have a spot for us, that would be nice. It would be nice. I'm hoping to meet more people in the game. I need more people throughout the day because they play quite a bit these days. So we can make some groups with some people. But let's wait and see if they have a spot. Because this guys look to have good. All right, we'll see. I mean, they're making a couple of groups for a boss. If there is a spot, we'll get it. If not, we'll move on and keep mining, but we're gonna have to wait for a little bit. Okay, let's see. Do I have any mining around here? I can quickly kind of like dig a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's go to party. Man, I really want to grab some gear like tomorrow. We'll see if I have enough money, which is a doubt. But they didn't mention anywhere they're going to do this bank system where you can put the money so any character can pick them up. Because I have about 1,000 on the shaman, so I really wanted to farm some bears and some golems today and tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow, Christmas Day. For those of you that have nothing to do or you're going to be chilling, I'll be around the usual time. So, but tomorrow we'll do a 5-hour stream, not a 6-hour, because I want to take my wife out, you know, for a night out of the city. So I will be here for you for about 5-6 hours. If I can come early, good. But if not, about 5 hours to keep you company in Christmas. Corepunk. But I wanted to farm a bit, so when the recipes comes out, and this is why I'm doing all the mining today. I usually do a lot less. I'll have enough to trade in this enormous amount of people asking, so we can get all the mats and start actually doing stuff, because I really want to get this guy done and work on the shaman a little bit, so we have alternatives and better groupings for helping other people and doing more parties. So let's hope if we actually do the boss, we survive by the time the boss is gonna die. We're around to pick up some stuff. If we get lucky, maybe we get some stuff to to upgrade ourselves, or at least get some stuff to sell for money or some stuff to trade. We'll see. The thing is, there's only one worry. They said they're going to push the paths today. If, big if, capital if, they actually manage to do that today and they keep the timetable and the word, fine. I just hope it won't break the servers. I just hope that this will not break the servers and we're not going to have like Corepunk for another week or so during the Christmas vacation. So, hey Angel Art, how you doing, buddy? Am I enjoying this game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm just looking to get some more people in my some more people to have, you know, friends online, to do more to do more gaming, more groupings throughout the day where I have to look for random people all the time. This system is... Man, I need this chat to be have tabs. Be looking for an old school MMO. I'll be probably giving this a shot. Seems nice. It is nice, but it is early access slash alpha, so you know. Be aware of that. Like last week we didn't have servers for a week. They had some issues. When they came back, they gave us a rollback of 12-15 hours. As you can see, there's a little bit of lag. So be aware of that. But overall, it's good. I mean, it needs some balancing on the class, especially for PvP situations. The fuck. No loot.
Talk about the good stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I had to focus on this a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it has its issues, you know. I mean, still early access, they have things, but overall, it's a good game. And I mean, for what you call it, for 33 euros is not too bad. I mean, that's the basic version, and the rest is just extra skins, which you can either buy later on with real life money, or you can buy with in-game currency once they add it. So, you know, you don't lose something if you get the bigger one, just get the skins earlier, I suppose. It's gonna be a lot of cosmetics anyways. Also, they have, now that we just said that, sorry, I have to support my stream a bit, but they have also started again the partnership program. So if anybody is interested on purchasing the game, please, if you want, of course, use the affiliate link underneath the stream. So you can support the stream as well. Oh. Dude, I gotta see how my fucking skill works. Ooh, spear for me. gonna be a good spear or just shit spear?
Having me some of that.
Ooh. Ah, it's so slow. We can kill death. Jesus.
Take loot.
I think we were going for 3, then they became 6. I don't think that's what we wanted here. Wow. Oh, it's fucking close. So yeah, if you guys just stopping by the stream, you haven't been here before, you haven't seen the game or anything like that, you got any questions, anything you want to know, just hit me, okay? Dafty! You always have a question, dude. Good morning, Daft. What's on the menu today? Spare ribs. Just spare ribs. Pretty much that's all I eat these days. Spare ribs and pork chops. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm on a I'm on a carnivore diet, so I just eat meat, eggs. So for me, it's every day, like, spare ribs, pork chops, every now and then some beef, omelets, and a lot of cheese. Oh, that's a nice little bug. Jesus, the lag. Imagine trying to PvP with this shit going back and forward like this. It's insane. Can I just not get stuck on every single fucking pixel? Oh, damn it. I don't know who opened that one, but... I wonder if the Spider-Man doesn't get stuck so much. Can actually go over more obstacles. Whoa. Yeah, of course, fucking full damage. What the? I don't know what caused me to bleed. I suppose that was my ability, because it absorbed the fall damage because it was too much. Oh. Oh, this is a big fuck up. Go! You mother... Yeah. It was a little bit too many. If I had just a little bit better gear, man. And that lag.
Onwards and upwards.
But it's a lot more fun, man. It's a lot more fun. This is when you have to groups like that, it is so much fun. Generally speaking, no, we had, like I said, we did have a bit of a rollback because there was some issues, and also on the patch today they're going to remove all T3 artifacts from everyone, as far as I understand, because there was a bug in one of the bosses and people that were more organized, they farmed a lot, so they said we're gonna remove everything. But they're gonna give them back boxes that have chances to get some of them back and whatever, you know, so it's not one-sided. And they will only wipe if there is nothing else they can do to fix any major problem. The major problem, they said they consider duping of items, duping of gold, and that's where the list pretty much ends. Or if something else they haven't foresaw and is going to cause like big imbalance in the market or the player base, anything like that. So, according to them, the chances are very, very low. But I would expect rollbacks if there's big problems. And I wish I could actually fucking move, game. This lag, I don't know why I'm having so much lag. This rubber banding is killing me. No, no. Oh, fuck you. Fucking lag. Fuck it. I think I have time to get back. I'm not responding to run a little bit faster with the mount. I'll tell you why, because I'm hoping I have enough time, because if I do, I don't want to risk it out of a habit. Maybe I'll draw a lot of attention. Maybe I get in there with a lot of mobs and kill people on the last second or whatever. So if I'm not going to get any loot, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure they're going to do another boss later, but I don't want to risk it. If I get it, I got it. If not, I'm kind of happy with the gameplay, learning the boss and doing stuff. But this lag, I might have to actually relog for this. This rubber banding is really annoying. And the more people you have, the more often this happens. You can see this like massively happening in the cities. Now is the boss dead, or no, the boss is still there. You see what I mean about the rubber banding? It's just, it pushed me back into the damage there. I moved out of it and then I was teleported back into it. Ooh. My first world boss. My first world boss. Wow. Well, the shaman got his epic weapon. Let's see. That was my first world boss. That was good. I just wonder what's gonna happen with these fucking epics tomorrow. Or when this patch is gonna be applied. Well, at least we're getting catalyst, man. That's very important to me. People say, sometimes people say it's difficult to level up. Well, although, guys, seriously, it's very easy to level up. Even if you just do the quest, it takes a bit longer, whatever, if you don't farm mobs, but it's easy. Leveling up the weapon master is the bitch. That's the grind. Why am I the one taking all the motherfucking damage? Why? Well, to tell you the truth, I mean, it takes some time, but honestly, if you have a group, right, just a 4-man, I'm not talking about a 6-man, whatever, just a 4-man, and you just farm your golems, it's 2,500 a kill, and if you have 100% mining plus an epic resource, so it's very lucrative. You know, you can accumulate a lot, even if it's 1 to 3 to the other epics, because it's easy to get. You can still accumulate a lot to get everything else you need and do stuff. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I mean, we are all the way up to the max, and so that's 13, 14, level 15. Just keep going. My problem is I don't understand this ability that I have. I need to see how the fuck that works. I'm having some issues. I need to sit down and read it properly because I don't understand it. Usually I press it, it removes all roots and this and that and gives me 50% damage reduction. Now I press it, it doesn't do fuck all. I'm not sure if I need to... Well, I got damage from golems without seeing a beam. Yeah, I got the whole spear on the Legionnaire and the upgrade for the ulti, so now I'm going on the basic one on the bottom. I'm 13, 14, 15 at the moment. But I've only been doing like golems for a couple of days, but doing a little bit more bears that drop less. And it's going alright. I mean, I'm assuming this guy is from the stream and knew I was here. Inviting me into the group, really appreciate it. It's a huge boost for me. This, even just the catalyst, you know, I mean, or even the experience, you know, how to do the balls, how to move, the timings. Yeah, my shaman has 1,000 gold, and this guy has 820. I mean, bears are more gold, of course, but I'm not at a point where I can actually solo them at this point. I'm making some mistakes and then damage too much. I need some better gear, but we'll get there. Get there. I mean, as long as, like I said, as long as I play, I think I will meet enough people to, you know, make friends and being on each other's friend list, and then we can invite each other, make parties and stuff. I don't think I'm a bad player. I'm a bit under geared, yes, but I don't think I'm a bad player, so I don't think I'm gonna cause problems to anyone. Just don't have the build that I wanted, so I'm having a bit of a aggro and slash damage issues, but... This lag is annoying. Damn you. And fucking fortunate that one. Ramsey is not my group, but if they have a spot, I don't know, we'll make 3 groups. I don't know, the 3 groups work? I mean for the loot stuff, if it works. I mean with 2, I can see we're all getting stuff. I don't know about 3 groups. Yeah, if I remember correctly... Oh, max 8 players for loot, okay. Yeah, some of those mechanics I still need to find out myself, because I haven't really been in groups. But I think after this boss, I will tell the guys that I have to reload, because this lag is killing me. Like, literally, it's killing me. I'll say again, it's a lot faster if you respawn, take the 10% stat hit and mount up and go, but I'm a little bit afraid because they already have the hyenas. I don't want to accidentally pull something. With my luck, you know me, guys that come to the stream every day, you know my luck. I don't want to fuck it up, so I'd rather not take loot than actually wipe the whole thing. These guys are okay even without me. It's not like I'm doing massive damage. They're doing me a favor, just to be honest and blunt, which I appreciate. Yeah, definitely need to relog after this. Mother. Oh man. Don't. The good thing the boss has a bit of a range there. I got it to 3. No, I didn't have one. No, I have 0 T3. This is one reason why I want to start, you know, doing stuff like that and start gearing up a bit. But I need to relog really quickly and catch up with the guys because don't know what's going on with this. So just a skin. I'd rather get that box, so I might get something from my class. Maybe I get lucky once. But I mean, lag is like the biggest killer at the moment. You're out of the AoE, then you're back in the AoE and you took damage. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. They have their own servers. Are they renting somewhere? They can afford something better. I don't know what the problem is with the lag, like this rubber banding thing. That's what I'm hoping. Like, I'm trying to get some money to buy the recipes. I know some people are like a lot in front of me in a lot of stuff, but like if I have this group every day, for example, can you imagine how far my shaman would be, how far my legionnaire would be? You know? Jesus Christ, now I won't be able to get in. just my fucking luck. That's the important thing, to have a group. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to find people, trying to expand my friend list, and you know, instead of looking for group, I'll just open this stuff and say, hey, I want to do golems. You want to heal? You want to DPS? You want to do this? You know, have people there, you know, the good. Good, not in the sense of gear. Good in the sense that they have good mentality, you know, help out, support. With, hey Mafia, I'm trying to log in, dude. Well, I think like Acts of Creation is even less solo friendly. But you know, I think there's gonna be more games gonna be a lot less solo friendly. I mean, it's an MMO, man. It's meant to be not so solo friendly. You should have things to do solo, and you can. I mean, you can do the bear solo, you can do golem solo, you can do a lot of things eventually. But it has to give you things that you are forced to talk with other people. It's an MMO. Otherwise, you have to play like a, I don't know, first-person shooter alone in your basement or something.
Talk about the good stuff.
Alright, where are we going? South. Alright, let's pop some mana pipes. It's the party. Yeah, still rubber banding there. I think another reason we have a little bit more lag issues today is the fact that, you know, it's Christmas Eve. People are staying home, they're playing, they're doing stuff. Are these different people? Yep, this is not my people. These are my people. I mean, I'm barely making out of the circles, but at least I'm not being teleported back into them. Let's get my mana going. I just hope the chat is not fucked. So Mafia is here. I think Mafia is one of the guys around here. Oh shit. So at least, oh, stuck on the fucking bones. God, my damage is appalling for a boss. I need to get some magendas on this, man. I need some magendas on this. Get my armor up, get my resistances up, therefore my damage. Ooh, that one is nice. That one is for me. I know what that is. Well, they're coming. I mean, where's the one that I got? Armor, attack, spell power. Ooh, 70-40. You know what? Fuck that. I'm replacing that. I don't know. I gotta replace something. They are coming in the game, but in the meantime, we have on Discord there is a specific channel which is guilds and communities, and on that one you can contact these people. Right, they have their own Discords and you can join them and then you can chat with them and play in the game. They have for every country, you know, French and NA. They say specifically what it is, and you can find a group/guild there. And then when the game starts, I'm assuming they will move that into the in-game version as well. I mean, personally, I've joined a Greek guild. It's only a few guys. I gotta get my communications right, kind of thing there, but I prefer to be like a little bit more international. I want to play with everybody, but it doesn't have to have a bit of a dedicated group. And here comes Draco. That's another world boss, soluble world boss. Especially if you're an archer, a ranger. Now, you see what I mean? Like, some people get like ahead of... We already got like 3 epics. Sorry, epics. 3 epics. In one night. Plus all the other shit we got. That's what you need to do. Find a good group or 2 groups and farm the bosses, farm the golems, get your weapon mastery going, get some gear. I mean, it's not easy. A lot of times people asking for... oh, we're doing this? Okay. Holy shit. And the boss. Oh, this is one big fucking clusterfuck. Ah, stupid fucking boss. By the way, just saying, there's 2 world bosses here. And I don't even know how many fucking hyenas we managed to pull. But you know, I die. So these guys don't die as much as I do, of course. They have a lot better gear. But this is fun. This is fun, you know? All the mayhem and all the survive and run and heal, and this is fun. Oh shit. And that's my point. Like, if you have groups like this every day and you go out and eventually join a Discord and you start chatting and you have this mess, which is funny, and then you do, you know, a bit more concentrated, and you also kill your boss and get your loot, some fuck up, some resurrection. It's a lot of fun. Almost there. Oh, I am bringing something, but what am I bringing? And back to the bosses. Back to the bosses. What stage is the boss? Yeah, fuck. Is the server dead or? Nope. Oh my god. And what is this lag? I mean, the boss is not even moving, animations no fucking happening. Nope, someone did. Okay, being behind the boss, also get hit by the flamethrower. Okay, note to self.
Look at the pointy end, pal.
Man, fuck me, these blast medics. I don't know what gear they have, but it seems like they never run out of fucking mana. Oh, battle sleeve. Oh, magenta. Oh, and it's a blue one. Nice. Where is it? Ah. Yes. That goes in. Yes. Resist, health, armor, cooldown reduction, health regeneration, even at 1 point. Hell yeah. I want four of those in the T3 Epic version. Oh, finally the first one is here. And the good thing is not an epic. We get a kit, we can upgrade this, right? Max resist as well is like great fucking rolls. Probably somebody's gonna fucking win this, but... Although, I mean, they're all going away, so I suppose there's no need to trade blue, epic stuff. Because you can keep them and get something else the next day. But I don't think they're gonna deploy the patch today. I don't think they're gonna keep the word on that one either. But I'm happy we're getting some tier 3 epics because, well, skins, boxes, everything's gonna matter. I think I got extremely lucky that we found this group. And I'll tell you what, at the beginning, I don't know, I was a bit worried because the person stopped next to me while I was mining. I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna turn PvP on and kill me. I said this to a few guys a bit earlier, I mean, on the stream, that today I got attacked on my way out of a river rise by another legionnaire, and he killed me in one rotation. Jumped me up in the air, shield and spear, and that was it. I was like, what the fuck was that? Well, now I kind of know what that was. So I don't know, are we doing the golems as well, or? Well, as you can see, the game is super buggy over there. Well, let's pop a pill. People are dying. No, don't heal me, don't. Oh.
Onwards and upwards. Forward.
My god, that was fucking. No, I was pressing the button. Where is the best place to mining for the solo player? Should I tell you or not? Best place is bottom left. I mean, you know where the quarry is? The west something quarry on the bottom left. Okay. Next to the quarry, like on the left, is the Greystone ruins or something like that. Greystone, stone grey, something on the left. It has level 15 normal mobs there, cultists. That one, there, you can go around there and you do a little circle, you find your own little way around that. And that is the best spot. I mean, if you're 18 to 20 or something, you can definitely kill those mobs very, very easily without... oh, shit. Without any problems. And there's a lot, but there's only tier 1, tier 2. You won't find anything super wow, but if you want to get like iron and meteoric and all the other crystal stuff and just... oh, T3 is up here. It's the steps. There's no other place. Yeah, on the far north. Where we are now. That's the only place. I mean, occasionally you might find some somewhere else. I'm not sure if they removed them because I never checked. There were a few below, but it's random. But if you want good stuff, it's up here. And up here, as you can see, is fucking hell. I mean, you can draw aggro from anywhere. Manthas are flying all over the place. So if you're not 20, I mean, you can come here if you're not 20, but I would not recommend it because if you're lower level, everything here is 20 and 20 elites and world bosses, so they will aggro you very, very far away. And as you will run away, you see how like dense the spawn points are? You can get yourself in a lot of trouble very fast. And I'm struggling, I'm 20 here. I mean, I came here at 20 T2 and the Mantis was one-shotting me. You just have to get better at kiting, that's all. What class do you play? Oh, I can't put items there, okay. Yeah, I got a Shaman 18 and what's his name? A Blast Medic at 10. Sorry, 11. Actually, he went 11 today. My Blast Medic. He's 11. He has 100% alchemy and 100% herbalism. Kind of weird, isn't it? Traveling values, cyber gladiator, catalyst, fuel, rock breaker. What the fuck is a rock breaker? I got something, but I don't know what I got. God damn it. Anyways.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's a rock breaker, 16%. Oh, nice. So just the thing for me as a legionnaire. I wonder if they're gonna take this away from me. I got it today. Don't take it away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. What the fuck? Man, the fucking glitches. It's not my fault, by the way. I didn't pull them. Well, we're too close to the golems. I mean, anybody tries to run away or move even a little bit, it pulls the golems. Damn it, I didn't have time to push him away. This is a bad spot. It's like a seriously bad fucking spot. Don't. God damn it.
Look at the pointy end, amigo.
Man, some spots so fucking difficult. I don't think it's necessary, but I'm not 100% certain, like, on the full mechanics of the crafting at the moment. Once they bring the tier 3 recipes on the vendors, then we can talk about it again, and I'll tell you why. Because having 100% construction, right, it only allows you to trade tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1 and tier 2 recipe. You craft something tier 1, tier 2, you can trade it. That is the benefit of 100 construction. Okay, now the tier 3, you need tier 2 materials and the recipe into the synthesis machine. Now the only problem I personally have is that I don't know if tier 3 recipes, because I've never checked before, I wasn't on that level at the moment, right? If they require some sort of a level in construction. Theoretically, tier 3 recipes should not require any construction level. So if you learn them and you get the tier 1s and the tier 2s that's required for your craft, you just put them into the synthesis machine and you're done. So you don't need construction at all. Synthesis is not affected by anything else. So if you have one guy with construction, you should be able to buy them. You need the level. So really, because I haven't checked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to know the recipe, but if you need to have the level, that means that every single character in this game that wants to have gear needs to have construction, which is kind of dumb. What about the other professions, you know? I thought tier 3 doesn't require... I thought that tier 3 does not require a level, because you need to find a constructor, right, at 100 to craft for you the tier 1s and the tier 2s, and then you buy the recipe for like 2,000-3,000, whatever it is, and like that's why you need to have, somebody needs to have construction, so you can buy the tier 1 and tier 2s required for the craft, and then you get the recipe. And you can craft on the synthesis. But as soon as the pat's meant to go out today, so I'll check if they don't change anything. But I've got a recipe. V6 heart cyber play. Ooh.
Let's have a little look.
Hell's Warrior, that's what I'm saying, that I've never checked the tier 3s, so if you do, then There is a way around that. There is a way around that. Expensive, but there is a way around it. The way around that is you can do construction a character first, get it to craftsman from like the XP level, and then do something else. Did that make sense? Sorry, because I'm running for my life here. Like, you can do construction all the way to the top, and then you can train that guy in a different profession. You still keep the level, the craftsman level at 1,000, and then you can do another profession. Time consuming, resource consuming, yes, but it is a way. If you don't have already a profession, then you can just do that, just level the craft.
What's all this
I don't know, synthesis fails. I think that's a bug. I don't think synthesis fails. I mean, the whole mechanic of the synthesis is weird as it is. But to be honest though, synthesis machine is one of the few topics I haven't really looked into it a lot. Yeah, but you're not crafting on the craft bench, you're crafting on the synthesis. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I think synthesis doesn't have a fail rate. If you have all the right mats, I don't think it has a fail rate. Oh! And wait a little bit. Man, this thing really gets me. When you are in combat, but if you don't DPS the mob for a few seconds, you lose your armor mechanic. Mana, 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 mana. We need more mana. Mana, mana, mana.
Spilling blood, in me blood.
I'm surprised I actually hit the boss for 895 crit. Oh shit.
My ancestors would speak of this.
But sorry, now that I have a breathing second, I will check about the whole synthesis because it interests me as well. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have enough time in the morning to chat with some crafters on Discord and get some answers regarding fail rates and how this whole thing works. I know a couple of people. So it will be a bit more clear for me as well. I need to do that for myself. But we'll also be able to help you out a little bit, okay? Because it's one of those topics I'm not 100% clear on how it works. I was hoping that at some point they might introduce a recipe system. What I mean is like, you know, how you go to your crafting bench to have a similar kind of thing there as well. Hormone booster. I mean, for me, a lot of things are not confusing, except synthesis machine. Everything else I have figured out so far. In some of them, you know, I wasn't 100% in, you know, in the thing, but some others I think I did right. Like for my builds. You DM me where? On Twitch? Discord? No, no, happy prison. Prison. Oj, jo. En kaffe, en dessert imorgon. Where's the? Oh, okay, there it is, okay. I'll check it. Man, seriously, this area is kind of nice because you have to be focused when you play, man. You can die so easily, you can fuck somebody up so easily with the aggro system being transferred so easily. It's my nature, but sorry, my nature to apologize a little bit. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, but I really want to focus. I want to fuck these guys up. They've been so nice so far.
Stomping turf. That is for the big guy.
Nah. Drop from all 3 sources. Theoretically, yes, it's a blue one. As long as you have 40, yes. Sorry, not all of them. The brown trees and the magic trees. I don't think the white one that give bark. I don't think they. I don't think they do. I mean, at least I haven't got one from them. I got from the brown ones and the old magic trees. I haven't got from the the white ones. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot. I think this shaman claws is gonna hit me in a minute because somehow he's the only one I'm picking up to throw. As far as I know, no, but they are changing the loot tables all the time, trying to make the game a little bit more easier, so you don't have to just like find specific things. But like I said, as far as I know, it's all the trees except the white ones. Oh, my damage is a little bit up. Sorry, my wife is going out. I was going to church. Please don't have any mobs this way. Please don't have any mobs this way. I don't want to pull anything. Damn, that one missed. Oh, now we're talking about crafting, something that I remembered. Just to tell you this now, let's say you do any profession. This goes for any profession, but for the example, we can just use construction. Okay, so if you do have a profession, you know, when you get 100%, you can lock it so it doesn't and nothing goes wrong with it. So when you do that, it costs you like 3 gold per craft, right? So the best thing to do if you don't want to lose money, because if you start crafting, there is a great potential of you getting screwed with money. So you can just be careful, don't lock it and then keep crafting. Just don't make a mistake to craft something else, because then you're going to lose 1%, then you need 10 more crafts. So be careful with that. Just for those that, you know, want to do a lot of crafting after 100 and don't want to spend 3-4 gold per craft, keep that in mind. Or you can lock it, and then when you're on a crafting, you're sure you can unlock it, lose your mana, whatever, and then drink a potion. It's totally up to you, but the same thing that happens like Uncommon, yeah, T1 and T2, no matter the rarity, anyone who has construction or weaponsmithing at 100%, he can trade you. He can, like, if you need T2 for an alt, I have construction, you bring me the mats, I will craft them and I will give them to you. They are tradable. That's the bonus of 100% any profession. You can trade tier 1 and tier 2s, whether they're green, white, blues, orange. Yeah, sure. If you have the mats, you tell me what you want, see if I have the money to buy the recipe, I will make it for you. Oh, yeah, sure, I have that one. Okay, make one.
Feeling a bit heavy. I'll take that.
I don't know about how the synthesis machine works now, but I do know that if I craft it on my bench, I can trade T1 and T2s. I don't know, the upgrade overclocking ones, you're probably gonna have to do them yourself. But somebody was saying on Discord that you can kind of like use T1, T2s which are bound to you and craft something on the synthesis and then you can trade it, but yeah, I'm EU, yes. I should actually start putting this on the title. Yeah. Fuck me, I'm gonna die. Oh, my savior. Thank you. I love you. So far so good, thank God, thank God. Don't worry, I mean, I don't know when we're finishing this, but when we do, I'll make one for you, don't worry. Just do your other quests and I'll sort you out. The thing is, for someone to make for you, they have to have 100%, otherwise they can't trade. So I don't know if somebody that has that saw your request. One, I have like 5k HP with the buffs from this group and go all the way up to 6. And then this fucking blast medic, I'm low because I got hit twice. And it runs in one little beam and it's like boom, fully healed. New foliage ban, upgrade kit, reroll blanket, synthesis, restoration, yes, Grandmaster, yes, cyber plate carrier, yes, helmet, yes.
Talk about the good stuff.
Nice. So I'm using this just to make a little bit more in the inventory.
Whoa, talk about
You know what? Every time I say these things, I usually mine them out of curiosity, right? I'm about to mine like 50 or 60 of these so far since I got 100%, and I've only got one epic out of them.
this is all right.
Just one. I just did it out of curiosity, although it's really not worth it because I'm falling behind with the group, so I won't do it anymore. But I was really curious to see. I'm still am. I mean, like, it looks like it's better if you farm like golems to that. It's a lot better because you get a lot more resources and you're guaranteed, if it's mineable, if you can mine it, because not all of them you can mine, you are guaranteed to have an epic rather than do 500 of these fuckers and never get one. Oh. Almost there. Oh, I'm bringing a hyena. Oh, they have hyenas themselves. Okay. Oh shit. I'm telling you, man, counterfeit painkillers save lives. I need to get the upgraded version for this shit, but they save lives.
Have a good feeling about this.
I can see us dying on this. I mean, at least me. I think I'm the weakest link on this group. Shit, ulti. It's fucking gaming, but I love it. So now this is because I have a video telling people what you need to do on endgame because people were having questions. Well, this is fucking endgame, man. Farming the bosses, getting the gear, and then pretty much applying this into a PvP kind of setup after this. And why is it always close? Like, I'm trying to go close to other people or whatever, and I always end up being next to close. That shaman, think he's a ranged shaman. He's gonna hate me. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just, I can't tell who's the closest one. Somehow, he's always the closest one to me. Oh, burning. Oh. I mean, that kick doesn't do like so much damage as it looks. Oh well, the boss down. Oh wow, no boss loot?
More weight.
Okay, I mean, it kind of strange. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do enough damage. I don't know, but.
What's all this then?
Wow. There's a good chance I was in someone else's group. Other people fighting shit there, but... that can be a little bit confusing.
Talk about the good stuff.
Oh, that was close with the Manta. You know, as we go down, if you fall behind a little bit like I am now, and then, you know, your group runs through another group and goes further down and just you get into the fight. I try and check always on the minimap for little nice blue dots, my group, but... Ah, okay, there were other people, there's too many people, okay. Have to check. The reason why I ask a lot of times is because, like, I know maximum is 8 people for loot, but this is early access, you know, we gotta check if there's a bug, is this a problem? Do we need to report something? We don't need to report something. I always find it hard to know what is normal and what is a bug or a glitch or... Somebody killed that one. Oh!
I'll make this quick.
Exhausting. Oh man, imagine doing this every night. Loads of fun, shitloads of gear. I mean, I'm gonna need a new fucking inventory soon. Like, it makes worth really like using all these like mana pipes. Oh, they don't do much, the ones that I have, but you know, and all this food and shit. Man, I hate this so much. When I'm on the tail and the boss is doing that flame thingy and he's actually hitting me. Hey Arian, what do I think about the T3 White? It was coming. I mean, people were complaining about the whole bug on the world bosses for what, a month now since it happened and all this, so it was gonna happen. I mean, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but if some things were acquired with not the right procedures because there was a problem in the system, although it is not the people's fault that there was a bug in the system. And since this being early access and most likely is going to have a lot of issues like that, if, as they said, the dev team feels that this created some sort of imbalance and they want to correct it, okay. The thing is, this is gonna hurt. There is a little bit of a thing there that I have myself. The fact that they're gonna remove all tier 3 artifacts, right? What about, because I'm not sure, because I mean, it just says all tier 3 artifacts. What about the ones that they were not drops, but they were crafted? Those ones should not be removed because I am sure people put a lot of hours into farming mats and stuff like that. Those ones are a bit of a different story, which...
What's all this then?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, that it is fair if you got them like from the bosses here like I'm doing today and this and that, you're gonna get some compensation. It is early access, we know there's gonna be rollbacks, we know there's gonna be other problems. Where the hell is my recall there? So sorry, because I was in the chat there. So what I would say is that those that got it from drops like this, those that got it from the deer that has the problems, yes, those that were crafted, somebody bought the recipe for like a 1,000+ gold, and then he traded whatever he had to get the epics, and went through that process. Those guys, these are the guys that got the short stick. These are the guys that are gonna get hurt. Alright, so okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. So pretty much anything that is anything, I'm just gonna drop everything in there and we'll sort them out at some other point. See what we got tomorrow. And that one. Oh yeah, I'm not looking if it's blue or whatever. I'm just gonna dump stuff like all over the place. Just filling in the slots here. So yeah, these guys are gonna be hurt the most. Of course, in every rollback, in every adjustment, everything, there's always someone who is gonna be the one that's gonna get hurt. Because like I said, these guys probably farmed and crafted and cut a lot of trees, whatever, just to get 1 epic or 2 epics or trade. And now you tell them, well, you crafted all this and now we're gonna take it away. That doesn't feel nice, but unfortunately, I am pretty sure, you know, they're not the majority of this story here. It's not right, it's not fair, but someone always gets hurt for the betterment of something else.
Hey, money bags.
For the other guys, you know, because the thing is, some people probably didn't even know that there was a problem with the deer or not, right? And they just got the gear. They didn't know about it. But I'm sure there's a certain amount of people that did it on purpose. They know, they follow, they read, you know, they discover stuff, and they did it on purpose. So these are the guys we're trying to kind of like hurt, but some innocent people will also get hurt in the process. Dixo DTV, thanks very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the invite as well. But no, I mean, everybody's listening. Be prepared for rollbacks and stuff. The heal for my party, dude. I love that, dude. I love the healing because I tell you why I like it. I don't know what gear the person has, but definitely must have some good gear because it's just like giving like 2,000 heal every now and then. What I love is that it's an active healer. He is, or she, sorry. Or it, or whatever them, they, I don't know what thing. I always use he pretty much. Is that it's an active, like, is coming to find you to heal you. It doesn't say, hey, you're out of range, so fuck you. Or because, you know, you're running away from the boss's AoE or stuff like that. It's everybody that I played today on this group, everybody was focused, it was there. I've made some mistakes, some other people died, you know, shit happens, we're not all perfect, sometimes we brought aggro and all this, but what I enjoy most, nobody complained, nobody typed anything. I don't know what you guys may have said on your Discord or whatever, but I felt like, okay, he died, he'll come back, we'll keep going. Everything was nice. Everybody's geared and focused. I think I was the weakest link. I have the worst gear. Like, I do, like, my abilities are like, maybe if I crit 800 on the boss. But I got some nice stuff. I got a magenta that I need 4, but I got the blue one. It's an upgrade for me. I got a V6, it's a little better than what I had. And I gotta check, I think I'm getting some other stuff. Well, that's the best way to play a game, dude. Laughs and giggles. I mean, that's the best way. I don't know, sorry, I have to ask this question. Because you guys are on Discord. Are you speaking English or you have a different language? Because maybe next time I can join there as well. You're not going to be on stream. I know some people don't like that, so I don't put Discord on stream, but it's a saying for better communication. English? Okay. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Are we going to do more? I mean, I'm probably going to play for another 2 hours or so today because my wife went to the church, so it's going to be late. I'm just checking. We're going to do more stuff, so I'll chill a bit, or... Oh. Did they put out some news? Hold on a second, let me just check. Dude, I have so many fucking windows open. It's ridiculous. Official Corepunk. Okay, we read that one. Contest, dev concepts. You ran into me by accident. Well, let me tell you something. I don't know if you heard this. I said this before. Maybe you were on the stream. Maybe you were on Discord. But I was sitting there, And I was trying to mine. I was just mining, you know, and going to looking for group, and I was saying like, you know, looking for a group or not. And then you stop next to me, right? So far, every time I mine, especially on the steps, and somebody steps next to me, they kind of like go, I don't know, AP buff and armor buff, and then turn on PvP while I'm mining, and they just kill me. Stab me in the back. I was like, oh, is this guy gonna turn PvP on? I'm gonna die on this one. I'm gonna die on this one. They said, hey. I said, yo. And I was like, yeah, what? Okay, we're not gonna die. And it turned out to be actually a pretty good night. I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much for the invite. And I say this for everybody, if you know, there's a group, you guys need a tank. I also have a level 17 healer shaman, which needs a lot more gear than this guy. But I am a team player, I like to play, so I can find you, but you can find me. I'm here every day, 6-7 hours a day. So if you guys have a spot, you enjoy my company or whatever, just give me a shout. And I'm down. I like playing. I play a lot. It's a good thing. I mean, if you already have a group and you're just missing 1 or 2 guys, it's a good thing. You give the community and the players experience. You show them how the organized gameplay is. They're having fun. They're getting gear. They get happy. They promote the game. More people come in. More fun we have. You know, it's a cycle. It's a cycle. I mean, it's one. I mean, besides me streaming because I enjoy streaming, I also stream when I play games. I try and learn as much as I can because it takes me a while, to be honest, to give people correct information. But I do it for the community to help them out. You know, with questions and stuff and whatever else they need. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Our friend, the warrior, needs a... What was it? Mana something. Uncommon mana... Ooh, uncommon mana amulet. Okay. Mana amulets. Resin and treated wood. 1 resin, 1 treated wood. Now, I wonder when they're going to do this upgrade and put a search thingy on this. So, 1 mana resin and 1 treated wood. Oh, that's great. Can I be the 14th? Just have me on the list there as a backup or something. And that, and just because you're warrior and you're on the stream pretty much every time I stream, I shall make sure that this is an uncommon item for you, so we're just gonna take one of those and one of those. Yeah, what is there's a guild, there's a, what is it? Let me know, give me the details. Also, Jason, for the church thing, I haven't stepped the foot in the church for like 26 years. I don't do church. I am religious, but I don't go to the temple. Is the definition's very specific what I'm saying. I don't go to the actual building with all the human industry situation and all the hypocrites that go there dressed up with like gold chains and stuff like that on Sunday. So, but I do, you know, good smaller stuff. Yeah, I'm making you the man amulet. Hold on a second. I'm working for you, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna make 1,000 of them. Just gonna make sure it is an uncommon one. So I am going to use those things for you. Oops, I don't need that. With the group, we got a few of those, so yeah, I just did. What? Oh, you bitch. No, you don't need to give him some. I have the mats, but the problem is if you use the synthesis machine to make this uncommon. Okay, I got it. I know what we're gonna do. Fuck that. Fuck that. Make another one. I've learned one thing. Use... Alright, there we go. If you use the synthesis machine, you fuck yourself up. Okay, good.
Talk about the good stuff.
Alright, so our group here with our new friends is on a bit of a break. So I'm gonna make a rundown to you. Well, I'm assuming since you're wanting for the quest, you are down by the first city. So I'm gonna come down to you and give it to you. Like I said, I'll sort you out. Yeah, just you have to give me a couple of minutes to calm down there. Man, there's so many things they can do in this game, and I really hope so, because like based on the original trailer, I do want them to fix the railroad system. You know? Like come out of the city or inside the city on a station, the train comes by, I don't know, every 5 minutes or whatever, and you can jump on it. And you know how WoW did it with the flying mounts and all that? You take like, you pay a little bit of gold and then you watch the ride and it takes you from A to B. With what is it, griffins? Something like that, but with a train. So you sit on the train and... No, not an hour. So, hold on a second, because I'm trying to read a lot of things. So, Termi, so what you're saying is, if I give him a bound... So, if it's a bound item, the other character can pick it up, put it in the synthesis, upgrade it, and then he can use it. Will the synthesis accept the construction if it's bound to me and it's a different character? Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Good to know, thank you. That's very helpful actually, because I have a few items I want to give to my shaman. Trying to get a shaman to be, you know, this like tank healer kind of thing, so I have an alternative. Yeah. Yeah, good information, dude. Nice, thank you. But yeah, I mean, the railroad system would be real good. Jump on, it takes you to the city, you know, you watch the ride as it was with the griffins in WoW. Not teleport, you know, but have a bit of a... to be a bit faster than this. Now, then again, somebody can say, yeah, but if you do that, you're not going to run through the PvP area, you're not going to get attacked, you're going to do this, yes, but... it's needed. It was part of the video, so I want to see a train that I can ride, you know? It definitely would add a lot to the immersion that they want to bring into the game. And there's no need to have all these railroad tracks in the middle of fucking nowhere if you're not using them for something. But... it would be nice. I just, you know what, there's like one little thing I want to say. Since it's Christmas, I really hope, I really wish that they will get this game to its true potential. Maybe not this year, maybe not in 2025, but one of these upcoming years, this game, it would be nice to actually get the potential, because we've seen a lot of games that came out and they had like massive potential, even like New World. Remember New World, like it went to 1 million players and then dropped to a merely 15,000, then it's back to 22 again, and then I don't know, even at some point it was 5,000. From 1 million, they really squandered they didn't do what they advertised, they had a lot of problems, and they really didn't live up to the potential of the game. This game has the potential to be twice the game Albion is, or will be. And if it goes well and they can get some more people, because right now I think one of the problems besides technical issues, maybe they don't have enough money for better servers or to hire somebody that has, I don't know, better knowledge, because I don't know how this thing works, but if all goes well, they will have, and they have all the necessary resources, whatever that is, money, technical people, they can really bring this game to a new level. Even to, I will just go really far in the very future, this could end up being a good EA Sports game with arenas, 3v3s and all this and that, and I can really see it going all the way there. But it has a lot of way to go, you know, besides like PvE, PvP content, balance, classes, you know, the balancing is the one thing that worries me the most. PvE wise, it's kind of fun, they're gonna have the dungeons, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna do some stuff. But on PvP, they really need to balance a lot of stuff. both skills. Like one of the skills that I have an issue with here, for example, right? Just to show you, if I just take Smartcast off, because it's kind of a little bit annoying. Right, so if we go with this, the problem I have with this skill specifically is that it's shorter than my spear auto attack, which means that in order for me to use this successfully, I have to move my character a couple of steps forward and then use it. Which means that I stop DPSing, you may click, he may move, you may misclick. Like this range should be the same as my spear's longest distance, so I can always use my skills without having to physically stop DPSing and move. Because I don't know if any other class has this issue. I understand this one. Oops, not that one, sorry. The jumping one that we do. But that one with the shield, it should be in the same distance as my spear, kind of thing. It's... I know spear is longer than the shield, but gaming-wise, it should be the same, you know? Warrior, where are you, dude? Are you in town? Yeah, you know what? Let me ask you a question, because it's very rare that I find an opportunity to talk with someone in voice, because typing is really a bitch. Here's the question. 1 second before the question. Warrior, I'm at the bank, dude. If you want to come down and give you the stuff. Like I've been attacked on PvP. Okay, I got my ass kicked. I got my ass kicked from like elemental shaman. You know, people said it's buggy. It's a problem. This problem that. Like how do you fight an elemental shaman with a knockback? How do you fight a ranger that can slow you and he can teleport backwards? Like, how do you catch him with this? I mean, the destroyer, I know he has this charge forward and he can has a bit of a gap closer. Yes, but Daigo, I will put it on the stream so everybody can watch, but you have to PM me the link, because you're not a sub, so it will block you. It will time you out. If you have one, I would appreciate if you send me a PM so you don't get the bot will got you if you put a link. Oh, you send me in Discord? Find it. Warrior, just hold on. I'll just leave the group really quickly here. Just give me, send me an invite. It's /invite space Fixit TV F capital TV capital. So I'll join your group and come to your layer quickly. Let's see. Also, Epic has a free game, Dredge, if anybody's interested in collecting games. I'll just send that on my update here. Do you have me in Discord or? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's new message request. Hold on a second. All these technical things I accept. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see. Thank you. You failed. Try again. You want to tell me your name so I can invite you if you don't mind? Oh, there we go. Alright, there you are. Alright. So, this is the one you want. Okay. Nah, you don't have to give me stuff. Take them away. Take them away. Okay, and then go to a synthesis machine. Okay, I hope you have some fuel, because I can give you mine. And just upgrade this to uncommon, okay? I'm giving you this as a gift. Just this one synthesis fuel, because otherwise I have to craft like 9 or 10 of those to get an uncommon one. It's not easy. Okay. Let's get some fuel. And yeah, just get some fuel, go to the synthesis machine, put the upgrade kit and the mana. The fuel needs to be in your inventory, not in the machine itself, and just click on the bottom create. You should have an upgraded one, okay? So I'll try and sort these things out later. Right, the video. Let's watch the video. Hold on a second. Let me just turn my music off because there might be something on the... Let's pause that for a second. There might be something on the video, so don't get...
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no
Alright, hold on a second. This is a small video.
No I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever
Hold on, because I missed something there.
hate this.
So here we go with... Okay, we'll pop the ulti. We go in.
I'll always show up.
Shield first, jumping second, and then spear. It's in every crafting bench. I'll show you. That was that was an eye opener. Okay. So you go to any crafting machine, and then on the bottom left, warrior. You go to the synthesis machine, then from your inventory you're gonna right click the mana amulet to go here, you're gonna right click the green item I gave you to go there. You have one synthesis fuel in your inventory, and then you're gonna click create here. Well, everything gets removed, and the thing is, I have to say this, I say this to every community that I stream or I play. I say this every time something like this happens. Some people grind it and they're gonna lose their epics. Some people grind it and craft it and they're gonna lose their epics. And it's the fault of those people that abuse this, and they knew and they abused it on purpose. It is not only the devs' responsibility to give us a game we can play, we have to safeguard the community and the game we love ourselves. So if you know somebody that abused that and he's the reason you're losing your grinded gear, that is the reason why you're losing all your time that you spend gathering resources, tell them to fuck off and don't do it again, or you won't play with them. Don't let the abusers get an easy way and then fuck everybody else. It is up to us, as much as we can, to defend the games we love. This one and every other game you love. Don't let these fuckers ruin it. You're welcome, warrior, no problem, dude. If I could craft it, I could craft it. It's no problem. That's why we're here, have fun and help each other. Now, I don't know if you agree with what I just said, but this is my opinion, you know. Usually I don't have very popular opinions, people don't like what I say most of the times, but at least I stay true to me and I'm transparent. Yeah, on the on this end, I have to say this, nothing to do with you, Dico. Okay? Sometimes people say, you know, the QQers got their way. The people that keep crying, oh, this and that, and then they got it. Like people were crying about their generation, they got it. This one and that one. It's not always the same, you know. Like personally, I don't like the regeneration they did for 20%. I don't like it. It kind of takes a lot out of the character of what Corepunk was advertised to be originally. But this one, you know what I mean? I don't want, basically what I'm saying is I don't want them to listen to everybody. Right? They had a vision for the game, how it's gonna be like old school or hardcore, whatever you want to call it, and then they're changing it because people are complaining too much. It is a business as well, so we have to see that perspective as well. But their generation, they could have stayed true to that. This thing with the abuse, yeah, that affects a lot of people, but I mean, what did we gain by getting regeneration at 20%? It's so slow. It is so slow. It's more of a placebo effect. It doesn't really do shit. Unless you want to stay like with 7,000 HP at some point I'm gonna have as a tank. How long I'm gonna have to wait for that regeneration? 3 minutes, 4 minutes? It really didn't do anything. It's more of a placebo effect. I would prefer if we didn't have it, because that brings in the resources from alchemy where you actually have to use a lot of mats and build the bigger ones to go, and you have to do time management, resource management. You only can take a shield, a mana potion, or a health potion, the pills, and you have to do management of resources, learn to play better, be careful, don't get hit, move on time, don't fool around, whatever, to survive and do things. Now we're making it a lot more easier. The game wasn't originally hard, it was just slow and you needed to actually pay attention. It wasn't like WoW, where you just sit there, and you follow the deadly boss mods and say, now the boss is gonna do this, move to the left, and there's a mark there, move there, do that ability, interrupt the boss now. I mean, that's not gameplay, that is Muppet. You're a Muppet and somebody's moving your strings. Move left, move right. You don't play the fucking game. They have been making the game easier over time. Maybe it doesn't sit well with us old gamers, but the recent decisions will definitely attract younger audience a bit more. True. Sino, that is absolutely true. That's why I said I don't like it, but it's also a business, right? These guys have to get people in, buy the game, make money, pay the people that are building the game, pay the bills, feed the families. You know, we have to see that perspective well. All I'm saying is, don't listen to everybody who's complaining, right? Add a little bit more judgment to what you hear people complaining about, right? So that they can keep the character of the game they envision true. Don't change the character of the game too much. That's all I want, because I kind of like that. As you said, us old gamers wanted that. True, but they can still keep us happy and also bring new people in. Because like the regeneration is kind of a placebo, and I like the way they did it, because they said, okay, from 20%, but it's kind of like the same regeneration, so you need 4 minutes. So they stopped complaining, but in effect, practically in the game, is more of a placebo. It doesn't really do shit, which I like it. For me, it was a smart way of doing it. I don't like that it happened, but I like the way that it happened. So people are happy, money flowing in, we can get a better game, and stuff like that. I'm not sure, like, the whole 30% less damage HP on the mobs, less damage on the bosses. I feel like that might have been needed for a tier 2, make it a little bit easier for the tier 2s, but if you're full tier 3, I don't think the bosses had anything wrong with it. Trust me, I have died a lot of times. You saw me even today as a tier 2, I got my ass kicked so many times, but it is hard sometimes to see the big picture when you play like we do, because like the devs, they don't play, they don't have time to play. Let's be honest, every dev that says, oh, I play my game, they don't, because they're going to play an hour, 2 hours to test something like that. We play, and when I say we play, no offense to anybody else, but streamers play. We're not correct always, but we do play, because I play every day 6 hours on my stream, plus farming that I do another 4 or 5 hours in the morning. This is what I do for a living. I don't make a lot of money, but this is what I do for a living. So I play the game 10, 12 hours a day. I know when it gets boring. I know when things go wrong, you know what I mean? I know because I play. Playing an hour and 2, you're not going to feel the same. Try and do the same boss 100 times a day, 35 dungeons a day, craft 300 items a day, something like that. Then you can see if some of the menus are tedious, you know? Because, like, I'll give you an example from New World. Some instances you had to go the common ones and click uncommon, 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 the different ones, that's 6 of them. Uncommon, 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 and wait for the craft. Then go from uncommon, rare, rare, 6 of them. 6 times uncommon, 6 times rare, 6 times the next one. So you like click and craft, click and craft, click and craft, click and craft, click. Like, dude, just let me do the epic one and just convert all of them automatically to what I have on my backpack. Because I'm doing this every fucking day, and I do 16 crafts for 6 items that I need, and I need to do like to 18 crafts for 6 that I need. It's tedious when you do this every day, 7 days a day, 7 times a day, because I was farming 14 hours a fucking day. So as soon as I go to my bag, craft it, and then again craft it, and then again, you know what I mean? So if you do that once a day because you play 2 hours, yeah, that's fine. But for people that actually play so many hours, you need to make the menus and crafting a little bit faster, a little bit more concise, stuff like that. Anyways, sometimes I talk too much. So, okay, we helped our friend here to do the quest. To every single feedback, yeah, you can keep everybody happy, sign or Wrath. I've tried to do this on my stream at some point, keep everybody happy. I failed miserably, and this is something that I have seen happen a lot in private servers when they're trying to get people in and they start listening, a lot of them, and they had a vision and say, this is what we want to do, and then, oh, add this, add that, add this, and then keep adding. And some of them are okay, some of them are not. My opinion is add anything the community wants, as long as it fits into your vision, what you wanted. If that fits nicely, do it. If it doesn't, say sorry, maybe in the future, you know what I mean? You don't have to change everything. If it fits in your vision, do it. EVE Online did this very well. EVE Online did it in an amazing way, and what they did is they said, hey, We have 35,000 people playing, whatever it was at the time. We're gonna have elections. You're gonna select 7 representatives from the entire community, public voting on the forums, they advertised it everywhere. Everybody knew about this. And anything you want, you're gonna tell these guys, and they're gonna filter it for us, and they're gonna give us specifics. We want this for industry, we want this for PvP, that. And they're gonna give it to us 10, 15 things every beginning of the month after the patch, so we have time. We'll see those 10 things, and we'll see which ones we can do, and we'll let you know. And every patch there's at least 3 or 4, 5, 6 things from the stuff the community will say this fits in this patch, maybe this on the next one. They keep a list and they keep going, and there's election every 6 months, and there's new people representing them, and that's it. The devs don't have to deal with 35,000 people, they deal with 7, and they always add something. And they also have a nice cycle. Like they have one patch which is industry, one patch which is PvE, and one patch which is PvP. So everybody has the cycle, and they know we have issues, they're gonna be resolved in 3 months. That unless something emergency. It's a very nice way of doing it. It gets the community involved, you got politics going on. If you can see my weapon, that sounds dirty, I don't know. You wanna see my weapon? Sorry, what do you want? 7 iron for dude, how many meteoric you want? How many meteoric ingots you want? Just tell me the number you want, dude. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. All right, well, let me find you. Oh, you want iron? Okay. You want iron? Okay, buddy. I'll give you this. Oh, good. Where are you? Dico DDV. One second. All right, let me find you. You were somewhere around here. I remember. You still down here? It's all good, buddy. I don't mind helping people. Where the fuck are you? Anyways, come find me outside the bank, okay? Just come find. Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you. Hold on a second. Okay. There you go. All yours. You can have it. Don't put anything. Just take it. Just click accept. Just take it. Just take it. You're gonna need it. Just take it. I'm gonna mine this in 30 minutes tomorrow. Come on. Even less. Come on. Take it. I'm 100% miner. Take it. Have fun. All right, weapon. So this is the weapon. Sorry for the delay, friend. I don't like the chip that I have. I do like the 7% of damage up there. It has the flat arm penetration stuff. I think damage is good. Speed is okay. I had a 1.3, but it was a lot less damagey though. I don't know. I need to do a little dummy test to see the actual DPS, but this one felt alright. I don't like the chip. I prefer to have the healing chip on that. But that's the one that it was taking, so I kept that because it has a lot of damage and penetration, the 2 damagey ones. I had problem keeping aggro, so I wanted to increase my damage a little bit, but now that I got some different modules, I should be a little bit better, which actually, let me see, because I have very crap stats. But I've studied a lot recently, and yeah, no, I mean, look at my attack power, dude. I'm 186. It's fucking ridiculous. So what I want to do is I want to get 4 magendas. All right, resistance, health, and armor, 4 of those. And then the other one is called the arm breaker, which is attack power, health, and resistance, or armor resistance. Remember, let me find this on Corepunk. That's kind of the way I want to go. Originally I was thinking for 6 magendas, but I've done a bit of testing with what I had at the moment, and it looks like if I go full armor, health, resistance, it's not going to give you as much damage to be a little bit deadly. Let's see, 1.2. Whoop, you stop there. Why? Hold on, let's go on the whisper so it doesn't move. Let's see, 18 damage, 1.2, 15, critical, physical, crit power, aggression, advanced chip, maximum chip charges, another aggression, 8% chance to heal Wilder. Yeah, that's the one that I want, yeah. Thunderclap Spirit. Now that you mention that... Hold on a second, just go to the bank slowly. And also let me find the artifacts there. And well, I made a bit of a mess on the bank, but although it's very unfortunate because that one what you call it is gonna go away. But strangely enough, I did get it today on the boss, and I think it's pretty much the same as yours on the stats, if I remember a little bit there. But it's gonna go away. I got it today from the boss, so maybe after the patch we can do another run if you guys want to have me along, and I can upgrade. You know, but it's there. I got it, but it's gonna go away soon. So I'm just gonna bring this over to the screen. So for what I want to do is I want to get right. So originally I wanted to get 6 of those: health, armor, and resistance. So I'm gonna go for 4 because I've seen that the attack power actually gives me more than they do when they convert it. So I want to try and be a little better. So I want to go for 4 of those. That should give me about, I don't know, 500 armor, about 75, 70, maybe 80% armor resist, and then about 400 on magic. It'll be about 40%, 45. So it should be really thingy. And the other 2, if I find it, because I don't even remember where I fucking see all these things sometimes. Oh yeah, is this one? Yeah, this one. And the other 2, I want to go for this one: health, damage, and resist. So that should bring it about those numbers. The alternative that I was thinking, but it's not that great, is to go for 6. Well, that's kind of bugged. Let me just refresh that. Yeah, the alternative, the first idea that I had was 6 times V6, but there's no resistance in this. I will get enough armor, health, and damage, but so I don't know. I think I want to be tanky. I don't want to, you know, I want to be able to stand in front of bosses. So I think 4 magendas and 2, just to get the resistance going with this, should do the trick. But there's a bit of a grind in the middle, so that's where you came in. Say you as in plural, the whole group. So if you want to send me maybe a Discord invite, so next time jump on your Discord as well for better communication. Please send me a link. Let's put this on the side. That's my plan, anyways. With the spear you showed me, because I think that's a good one. Mage breakers. Hold on a second. Because I've seen that somewhere. Hold on a second, let me see what Mage Breaker is. No? Fuck you then. Hold on, I'll find it. Mage Breaker plates. Sorry, what did I say I'm gonna put? Didn't I say the Mates Breaker? Yeah, 4 magendas and 2 of these. Or did I pick a different one? Did I make a mistake? Because that's the ones I want. I think I made a mistake. No, this is the ones that I was thinking. Oh! No, my first idea... My first idea when I came to the game, it was like go for 6v6, but doing a little bit of test now, I went for 4 magendas. Then I thought 6 magendas, but it wouldn't give me enough. Oh, I said the hard one. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Where the fuck is the one I was talking about? Hold on a second, I need to find this. But no, this is the same one we're talking about. That's the one that I wanted. I think I made a mistake. I'm trying to see Blackheart to see why I've chosen that one as a mistake. Hold on a second. I mean, where the fuck is it? So many things, and we need search engine. I know there's a search on the top, but it doesn't work. Iron Heart. What did I do with this? Ah, that's the one. That's the one I said. No. Sorry, no. The combination you said. That's the one I had in mind. I made a mistake. Yeah, no, this one. Because we should have enough HP as it is, so we don't need it. But originally I thought six times V6. Then I went for 6 Mangendas. But I was doing a little bit of testing. I had some tier 2s, and the conversion wasn't too good with the armor. So, well, I'm trying to work it out. I mean, I see what other people are doing and what they're doing. What about the the talents? Hold on, I'll just use Corepunk as well. It's a bit easier here, because you know, with the talents, I have a bit of an issue. Okay, the first one's gonna be tank. Okay, I mean, usually it's gonna look something like this for me, anyways. And then we have the other two. I have seen so many different combinations. So at the moment, I'm running this with warrior and mage. So I don't know, I think I have something like this. I don't know, I think I have something like this at the moment. So that's been working okay. I mean, especially the mage one with my mana, although I think if I have some big mana vials, I should be just fine. What, this one? Really? Oh, sorry. Am I using that one? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, no, I've been using this on oh, I don't use this anyways. I prefer this one because you have a flat 50% critical damage reduction as it is. It's like every hit. It's not just for 5 seconds. I mean, unless it doesn't have a cooldown, I'm not sure. But I've been using this one. I mean, this, if you get hit once, then you don't get hit again. Then you get hit and you don't get hit again. But... so this one is broken, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, I've always been running this one anyway. But my point here is... right? My point here is this. I've seen a lot of different combinations, and I'm trying to see which one will work better. I've seen, okay, the tank is always there, but what I've seen is, I have seen assassin and mage. I have seen hunter and mage. Okay, pathfinder for those who play solo, of course, but we're not counting that one. And very rarely support. And I don't know, I mean, you possibly could do warrior and assassin. Sorry. Because like you can get decent damage from here, and then you can get a lot of crit on this. Yeah, I mean, that's the one I play. Tank warrior mage, that's the one that I play. But I don't know if we keep the mage for the mana, because it really helps with the mana a lot. I don't know about the assassin one. Maybe if we get the critical into I don't know, 50-60%, would that help more? I kind of like the warrior because it's standard damage, but I don't know if the assassin would help. Oh, the assassin has -20. Oh, hold on a second. Game? Hello? Oh. I hate when the options are up, you can't click shit. Oh, I can't see it here because they've changed it. Okay, because I was just looking Corepunk, it's not updated, so it doesn't say that. I didn't know that. And I've never actually picked Assassin on this before, so... anyways. Okay, so that's good. Okay. So we're good. You know, it takes me so much time to actually... I need to go like on Discord and see all the bugs reported, so I have an idea what works and what doesn't work. It's kind of fucking annoying, that is. Anyways, it's time for me to go back to River Rise. And it's been 30 minutes, so I'm not running. But no, it's been a lot of fun today. I'm kind of happy I got one magenta. I'm very happy I got one V6 to just have it there. It's better than the stuff that I had. Improve my damage a bit, improve my HP a bit. And all remains to see. You know what? I don't understand how the fuck this one works. I've been struggling with this today, and I wanted to have a moment like we have now to read it and see what the fuck is going on. What is War S1R1? They need to fix that. Because like, I want to read this again. I want to understand this. All right. So I thought that like my ability, I can use it and then it goes on a cooldown, but it permanently stays into this. So I take less damage for each charge on the special ability 1%. Additionally, you can target an ally when using ultimate ability and redirect 50% of the incoming damage to the ally itself for the duration of the ultimate ability. Can retarget protection by pressing R, the duration, blah blah blah. Yeah, but the thing is, this thing... Does it work for somebody outside of a group or it doesn't? Like I press the ulti, right? It removes all the I get the 50% damage reduction, I get the remove slows and all that. But then it gets stuck on this and it doesn't go on cooldown for me to use the ulti again when I need it. It's permanently stuck on this. That's my problem. Like I thought, okay, so I press the ulti, I get all the buffs that I had before, and then I have a certain amount of time to use this on somebody else. But it stays permanently there. I can only flip and get the damage. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. Unless that's a bug. Because I thought I'm going to use it. I'm going to lose my stacks for the 3 seconds you can draw some damage. And then it's going to build up again. Come out of cooldown. I can use it. But it doesn't. It just stays on absorb. Reduce incoming damage unless I already permanently have what 62% damage reduction. No, because this doesn't get activated. Like, you know what I mean? It's just I don't get the other benefits. I don't understand the actual thing. You see it that it's actually stuck on the icon there. It's just stuck on that. I mean, I thought because according to this, it's like I can redirect it 50% incoming damage from this ally to himself for the ultimate ability's duration, for the duration of the ultimate ability. That is like 5 seconds, right? It's all 2.5 seconds. And that thing is permanently stuck on this. And like when the Mantha hits me, I press the ulti ability, it removes all the debuffs, all the bleeds, and I'm fine. But I can't because it's stuck on that ability. And I've been like struggling today during the fights. I wanted to put this when I was in the middle of the flame on the boss and all this. And it's just like, I was pressing, it's like, why it's stuck on this fucking thing? You know what I mean? For tanking, this one is better. Using the ability removes all negative effects from the Legionnaire, rendering them immune to all crowd control effects and increasing the bonus attack damage gained from armor magic by 50%. The duration, the effect is limited by 0.5 seconds for each charge of special ability. That's also good for PvP though. This one. Yeah, I might respect to this. At least this probably will work. It's just that, you know, it's like 0.5 seconds, so we get what, 10 charges, so... Yeah, at the moment, like I said, I'm pretty low. Let me ask, do you have how many points, how many levels you have on weapon mastery? I mean, I'm pretty low myself at the moment. Can put another one there. I just wonder, like, is this thing worth? I mean, this shield thingy, like 5 seconds. Yeah, I know it's 26. I'm just saying, like, this shield thingy, like 5 seconds. I mean, you like, it goes up, then you get the shield for 5 seconds. Is there something that we can use to bring the mechanic down to 0 so it can build up again quickly and get this shield, like have that shield re-popping during a fight? I mean, the only way I can think of is like on the Archon boss when we run away and I wait for the AoE to happen, my mechanic goes back down to 0 because if I don't DPS. Oh, you didn't go down here, you went up here. Yeah, I mean, I was debating this. I wanted to see how this works because somebody told me, because I haven't been there. I mean, I was playing with this. I'm probably going to respec and check it, but I was told that when you get this, your mechanic goes down to 0. So you rebuild it and you have that shield rotating, but I think it's mistaken because that thing happens only once. The shield is good because you get the slow. If you interrupt, you get mana. If you hit only one target, the stunned. The Legionnaire gains a shield for 2 seconds that reflects the damage for the next incoming ability. Creating a shockwave in a chosen direction that deals magnetic damage and knocks up all attackers affected. I suppose you go all the way to the plus here, and the way I have this one, but with this, and then all the way to the plus there to get maximum out of this. What is vulnerability duration? Oh, so you went all the way here and down here, and you stopped there. You didn't get the extra launch for the damage. Well, I'm definitely going to change this because it's pissing me off. I will start with that. But yeah, I'm still experimenting to see because I've read this once or twice, but I thought, you know, I'm just going to go with the shield for the spear the first time because it's the extra damage, and when it goes in cooldown, it gives me more damage for, what is it, 10-15 seconds. It's a nice buff. Just deal damage again, and get a 15% damage buff as well. But this has pissed me off a lot, and it's also finding it very difficult to use in combat. Click all these people inside the boss, running left, running right. It's kind of so no, I'm still, you know, trying things to see how things are gonna work. But this one, I wanted to try to see for the shield if that works. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. That's why I wanted it for the DPS. And then, where is it? When on cooldown, Legionary basic attack deals additional physical damage, 20% of armor. So I thought if I get this done, as I level up and get more gear and my armor goes up, my damage is going to go up for like 15 seconds by 20% of the armor. So that was good. Extra attack here was also good. But this one, like I said, I wanted to try this. I thought this is a rotating shield, and I thought, okay, if I bring the mechanic up, then that goes to shield 5 seconds. I'll do 5 attacks, I'm almost there. It's a couple more attacks, and then I get another shield. Like, it's rotating, using the thing up, going up and down, and have this rotation. But I don't think it's gonna work like that, because it doesn't say anywhere that you lose your charges. So probably that's a bust. But this is good. Slow is good for PvP and PvE. Interrupt and mana is good. Stun is good. Okay, reflect is good when you use it. You can't go bad. And another stun is also good. Well, I had a lot of problems with aggro. I mean, I've made a thread. I was asking people, trying to figure out what, because what I first thought about the Legionnaire, and this is what I say to people, that let's play the game and let's then make a build, because there's a lot of people that say, you know, theoretical builds. They haven't really played all the way to the end game. Here's the problems that I had. First, I thought I'm a tank, so what do I need? I need a lot of HP, a lot of health buffer, I need a lot of armor, and possibly I need resistances, because there's going to be spell coming from somewhere, PvP, PvE, whatever. So I thought these are the 3 things I need to do. Then I've checked like the tank spec on the talents, like, okay, I get the extra aggro from there, I'm a tank, this is the first thing we're going to pick. And then the mechanic says the more armor I have, the more damage I deal, the more resistance I have, the more damage I deal. Then I've seen the warrior says the more HP you have, you get 1% more damage. I'm like, okay, this should cover it. This is good. So I can be very tanky and I convert all the tankiness into damage, and then through the tank build, I will be able to have aggro. And so I started with that in mind. So I kept doing all the paramedic ones, which is stacking myself with this armor and health, right, along with the tank spec and the warrior. But I didn't have any attack power. This is why I want to go for that Mage Breaker to take some attack power on. And I was struggling very much to keep aggro because my damage was very low. The conversion from the armor and the resistance, it is good, but on a higher level. When you start, it goes like it increases your damage when you stack a certain amount. If you're below that amount, it's just not so good. And also attack power converts a lot more to damage than they do. So I checked some people that had like magendas and stuff like that to see their stats, and it does work, but on the T3, on the T2 it's kind of yeah, on T2 it doesn't feel good, so you need to have a bit more attack power. This is why, if I actually hold on a second, get my inventory, which I don't have here. Anyways, I have an AP module that I switch. I'll just show you because, so when I go out, depending what content I'm going to do and what I have on the group as well, I have one of these with me. I had a soldier implant. That's the best one that I had, okay? So I was kind of like replacing this one with one of those. So I would either take some regen and health if I need it, depending on the content, or get more damage. And also depending on what I have with me. I want to say depending what I have with me, because somebody spotted this in one of my streams and I didn't. And they told me with photos, show me photographs on Discord, and there's two problems that I had. My damage wasn't high enough to keep aggro, and the second problem, right? Oh, you can do all the bosses on T2, it just takes forever, and you have to be careful and dodge everything and stuff like that. It is doable. I'll tell you what my problem was, and somebody watched my stream, was much more, paid much more attention than I did, and this is one thing I like of some people in my community is actually pay attention, and they help me a lot. I couldn't keep aggro on the bear, for example. Some attacks, you know, bear will do the attacks, or the golems will pull whatever, it doesn't go to the tank. But, you know what the problem was? Okay, I didn't have a lot of damage, granted. That was a mistake there for me, but I could keep aggro. The reason why I couldn't keep aggro is because I had other people with a tank spec. I had like a destroyer with a tank spec. I had a shaman, heal, tank spec, and stuff like that. Yeah, other people running tank 3. So like I have a healer shaman, and he had healing, support, and tank. I had a destroyer, assassin, warrior, and tank. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna keep aggro when I'm like on the gear? And these guys may have even a, like a T3 spec, and they're spec specifically for damage with attack power, and I don't. It's very difficult to keep that. And then I had people saying, oh, you need more attack power, or you know, people said, no, I'm just have like resistance and armor, I'm doing just fine. And as soon as I went in a group that I was the only one with a fucking tank talent on, right? Archers, fucking assassins, whatever. They pull aggro every now and then, but 90% of the time I had it. Now if they did a big crit, it would boss would switch temporarily and come back to me, but I had it no problem. So like, or I see people that play like tank, warrior, and then pathfinder. I'm like, why are you bringing pathfinder in a fucking group? It doesn't do shit. So we're losing a lot of potential there. And when do you have the tank? So you can pull fucking aggro from me and then complain that I'm trolling. Somebody tell this, oh dude, you're trolling. And then I watched the video again after people told me people run the tank spec, because it never kind of occurred to me that you're gonna be a DPS running a tank spec, you know what I mean? And I look at it and say, oh, you're fucking trolling, can't keep aggro and all this, and like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized, fucking, we're in a group of 4 people, and out of 4 people, 3 have tank spec, me and another 2 DPS. And I was like, 1 DPS and 1 healer. I was like, that's not gonna happen, especially with a shaman DPSing and healing, like 2 aggro mechanics, very big aggro mechanics, damage and heal, and he has a fucking tank spec. How am I gonna pull fucking aggro from that? You know, and especially like when things like taunt don't work on golems. I'm like, don't know. So if you play Legionary and you have an aggro problem, check who is in your group and what they have. Like earlier today, we played with a guy who was playing a destroyer, and he had assassin, warrior, and tank. Assassin, warrior, and tank. But he did say, you know what, I'm DPS, I have the thingy, but I usually tank. So the aggro was going between him and me all the time, but I was aware of it. So I didn't feel bad that, like, because sometimes you play and you can't fulfill your role. Like, you can't give the aggro, I'm a tank, I should have the aggro, I should be the one getting hit. You feel bad, I feel bad. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? If I can't keep the aggro, then I'm fucking useless. You know? But the guy can say, don't worry about it, I have the tank spec. I said, dude, how many people are running tank spec on this? They, oh, no, don't worry, we'll disconnect on like alternate. At least I knew, you know what I mean? It didn't feel so bad. We had some healing problems though. I mean, some of you were on the stream. You said we had a shaman that came in and said, "I'm heal." He came in, and then we did this little inspection thing you can do in a party, like you can go and preview, right? So okay, this guy, and then you can see some of the stats here. Okay. So the guy said, "I'm a healer salmon." He came in and this was 0. And we were like, oh shit. I mean, it did help because we weren't getting hit a lot from the golems or doing solo golem, one golem. And I was like, okay, let's help the guy, whatever. But it was like, and the funny thing is, just to like, some people a bit don't pay attention. They're dumb. I don't know. They don't give a shit. They, you know, the trolling. It could be any of the reasons. I don't really care. But the thing is, one of the healing things dropped. I don't know, might actually the booster one. I think I might have one here. Yeah, hormone booster drop, this one on an epic, right? This one, but the better one on epic. That one dropped and I said, dude, you have 0. I'm gonna give you this, use this because you're healing, you need to have healing spec. 2 golems later, his stats are still 0. And I said, dude, you didn't put it up. I mean, fucking put it up. We can't be going on with golems, especially when we pull other shit, and you're doing 35 heal. I mean, you gotta put this shit up. And never happened. Do I want to play with this guy again? It is. I mean, I have to admit, I did go to a group once and I felt bad because I couldn't keep the aggro. But this is why I keep saying people, it is nice. And I'm talking about myself, to find people like I've met you today, to make friends and we can farm together because now I know how you play. Right? The other people we play were very nice, you know, maybe join Discord, whatever. Because the random thing is you can get somebody who thinks he or she is elite and he's shit. You can get with someone who is new, doesn't know, and can cause problems, but he's 20, he assumes like every other easy game on the planet, I can do the end content with no gear at 20, which is not true, or I can be carried. This game, you can carry people if you're tier 3, but if you're not, everybody on tier 2 has to pull the weight. If they don't, it's a problem, you know? So, you can go wrong in many ways, or you can go very good in many ways. It's just random shit. Because I got in a group, I think some of them were tier 2, dude. You know, like the hyenas? The big ones? Yeah? Not the little baby ones, the big ones. Dude, I was in this group, and we had an elemental shaman, and 1 destroyer. And a blast medic, but blast medic didn't do any damage, he wasn't there. Dude, like, they start DPSing the hyena, it died in like 4 seconds, the big one. I mean, I did one ability kind of thing. I was like, holy shit. Like, we were going into fucking golems, 2 golems, 4 people, 2 golems, 4 people, nobody died, we walked out with 80%. These guys were fucking beasts. Shaman, elemental shaman, destroyer, me, with, you're seeing what I have, right? Almost no damage, whatever, and thing. And blast medic, and they were just pulling 2 golems at the same time, just staying there, just going boom, 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 boom. It's just the HP were like doop, 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 deleted. I was like, and then you go some other groups and it's like you're DPSing it and you're DPSing it, and the golem is there and you're DPSing some more and you're trying, and it's like, oh my god. You can, I mean, I'm saying these things, having this discussion with you, or monologue, whatever I talk most, because I know some of you are gonna go and gonna find some groups and you're gonna get really disappointed. Like one of the guys today got disappointed with the healer we had. Is like, that's it, we did 3 golems in 1 hour, this is waste of time, I'm leaving, and this and that. So don't be disappointed, there are also good groups out there, you just have to play a little bit longer to find it. Oh, Sinora, Merry Christmas to you too. I will. Now that I'm streaming pretty much every day, and we're also streaming tomorrow. If you guys, I don't know, you're home alone, you need somewhere to chill, somebody to keep you company, we'll be here for 5 hours tomorrow. We start on the usual time, if not a little bit earlier if I can, because I'm having lunch with mom and my wife. Then we're gonna do this. We'll do a 1 hour shorter stream than normal, because I want to take my wife out tomorrow night. But I will be here for 5 hours, Corepunk. So if you want to play with us, you want to hang out with us, we'll be here. Christmas is a difficult period for a lot of time, a lot of people. It's a difficult period, and I do try every year to stream these holidays for those people specific that they need someone to talk, someone to keep them company when they're home. If only the beer was growing a bit faster, you know. I mean, that would be ideal for me. But the bastards kind of feel stuck on the same length. It's pissing me off a bit. But now I'm a little better. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I was kind of like depressed. But today, I decided I'm gonna go and stream, and everything is better. I should actually stream even if I'm depressed. You can handle it. It makes me feel better. For a lot of things, but yeah, everything is much better. I get like this like twice a year. I get like 3-4 days of depression a year, twice a year, and it's kind of good. It makes you appreciate all the good stuff you had before you go depressed. So it's almost 10 o'clock. Holy shit. Daigo, are we gonna do something, or maybe I should get my level 18 shaman crappy gear healer to go and do some bears, make some more money. Oh, we could do all together bears. Kind of fun. Shall we do something? Are you guys up for something? Because at some point I have to go and eat. It's 10 o'clock at night. Sinora, what are you playing these days, man? Are they going to deploy it today? I mean, let me check Discord a little bit, because I mean, they said they're going to deploy it today, but whoa. Oh, we closed the questions for this cycle. Did I get any votes on my questions? Out of fucking curiosity. Ooh, I got 8 thumbs up and 2 gonads. Okay. I didn't go too bad. Anyways, as soon as we get the answers, don't forget, I will make a video which I kind of read and answer the questions, a little bit of my comments on them on YouTube. For those that don't like to read, you can listen to them when the video's up. It's usually a couple of days afterwards, because it takes a bit of time to do this format. And I don't know, I'm considering maybe do the Pat's notes every time they come up on the video as well. What do you guys think? You want Pat's notes or voice? No, I mean, Pat's notes is trying not to do too much, because I usually don't know if I'm gonna have time, because videos take a long fucking time. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, Termy? I don't know if Termy's still here.
Cashing in, eh?
Sorry, I'm once again Termy. Termy was I think it was a shaman. Corepunk on Steam. No. It's not on Steam, and it's a good thing it's not on Steam, because if it was on Steam, you would see the fucking negative comments just fucking destroying the game, and it shouldn't be destroyed. It's a good game. It just needs a little bit more work. But you know what? Sinora, for the rest of you, because I'm going to say something, probably you're going to misunderstand it, so I have to do this little introduction. Sinora has been on my stream for, I don't know, about 7 out of 10 years. I've been playing maybe 7 out of 10 years, so we do have a bit of a different relationship with some people that have been around for like 10 years, whatnot. So, you know what, you little motherfucker? I like you. So, I'm going to send you a PM. I am going to send you a PM right fucking now, you little bastard. I'm gonna send you a PM right now on Twitch. Just for you. It's the last one I have, and you can have it. Okay? And now you have it. It's the last one. I don't have any more. I had 30. I saved a few. That one is yours, because you're a wonderful little motherfucker. Merry Christmas, dude. So, you know what happened? I just sent him a key for the game. Because he's been around too long. And he comes and goes, whatever. But he's a very nice dude. We played New World together as well. We played Warhammer together. We had a lot of fun. Merry Christmas. Give it a try. Okay, it's alpha. Sorry, well, I keep saying it's alpha. It says early access, but it's alpha. There's a lot more stuff coming. There's a lot of classes missing, full loot PvP coming, islands, instances, dungeons, all that kind of shit. So yeah, give it a try. It's a game worth giving it a try. You know, and you're a good judge of games anyway. So have a go at that. That was my last key. So I kept one for myself. So I have 2 accounts, and for many reasons. This was my last one. Enjoy it. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 o'clock at night. It's Christmas Eve. I've had a blast, Daigo. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Like I said, next time I'll join Discord, so communications will be a little bit better. Because stream is a bit delayed. Typing during fights can be a bit of a bitch. You know how that goes. But I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. Sorry, this is like, every time I open Discord I have so many fucking channels that it can get, sometimes they can get a little bit overwhelming. It was fate. We can go a long way. Fate, luck, kismet, karma, whatever you want to call it. But that's how fucking, you know what, sometimes some best corporations, friendships, whatever, happen by random shit like that. It happens by random things. Like meeting my wife. Completely fucking random. 12 years now together, you know? Met some people on Warhammer. I actually killed them so many times that we actually became friends. Kind of strange. I was better in that game than I am on this, but I'm learning. Anyways, since we're waiting for the patch and we don't know what time's gonna happen and everything's gonna change. Steps is fun. A lot of people get upset. First time you go to steps, man. Let me just, because I like helping people. Alright, so this is the steps. All this nice yellow area. This is like the end game area at the moment. There's a few more, like all the right side on the map here. All this, with the River Eyes exception. All this right here, it's all PvP on the right. So, you know, free for all, no rules. See anybody, fucking kill them. Then in the middle, we have all the yellow zones, more or less, where you can choose to turn your PvP on. You kill somebody, you get a karma hit, you get 1,000, everybody hits you, everybody can kill you, you can't trade, you can't do shit. But I do have a question for those that did 1,000 karma on the test server, on the Alpha 4, before we went to these ones. If you are 1,000 karma and you are a criminal, I know you can go into the cities, you can sell to NPCs, but my question is this: can you trade with other people outside of the cities? That is a very important question, because it brings in one mechanic that wasn't even online, and I want to see if that works. Can somebody with 1,000 karma, being a criminal, kill on sight, never turn off the PvP in all the areas, save zones, everything? This guy is a criminal. Can he trade with other people? Anybody know this question? Sorry, this answer I would like to know. So, and then on the left side, more or less down here, is all the safe zones, whatnot. So it's a big map, but up here, whoops, up here, this is where I'm gonna get frustrated. Mobs here aggro from miles, they do massive damage and all this. You know, it's gonna be crazy navigating on T2, but it is where all the fun begins, like the true fun. Because at the moment, I think this is going to change in the future, but in the moment, at the moment, this doesn't happen. Usually people kind of like go up here on the farm, other people don't attack them, but there's one or two that do this. But here you can have a lot of fights. At the moment, if you see here on the map, if you can, I have all these little red dots, right? These are all markers with different things. But the red ones on the green areas from the middle above is all bear spots. Right? These are like bears and deers and, you know, the bosses and stuff where you can find them. But on those spots is where most PvP happens. Believe it or not. I mean, you get the occasional guy you coming out of the cities trying to kill you or whatnot, but those little red spots is where pretty much all the PvP happens. Because people go for the bear, and everybody wants the bear. Because it has good gold, hearts, drops catalysts, you know, all these things. And we try and kill the people there. It's a lot of trying to kill them before they kill the bear. You can steal the bear because there's not a lot of bears. I mean, there's like I know 26 spots more or less, 24, but some of them are dead, so you're going to kill the competition. There's a lot of fighting going on for the bears. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But I'll tell you what happened this morning though, because I got my ass kicked. I think Daigo is gonna really laugh about this. So there was one legionnaire, most likely T3, because the bar was really thick on the top. He was just hammering away on a bear. In my little group, we were a level 18 blast medic, me as a legionnaire, an archer, and a destroyer. 20s, but all T2s. So 3 20s and 118, all T2s. And this guy was fighting the bear, and there was 2 timber beasts we brought together. And we wanted to kill the guy and get the bear. Guess what happened? We died, the timbers died, the bear died, and the legionnaire was still standing. The whole group fucking died, and he had the bear on him, and he fucking had the timbers and killed everything. It was so fucking devastated. So we left, we went somewhere else. Dude, I mean, T2 versus T3, come on. I mean, a T3 legionnaire with 4 magendas and 2 hearts, with 2 epic T3 weapons. If you do shield, jumpy thing, and spear, pretty much the T2 is dead. Imagine that, and maybe a bear jumps on one of them, and you know, stuff like, because they're trying to get close, so the bear jumps, and it's done. Fucking beast. But you know, let me ask you something. Are you running thorns, or are you running something different on your artifacts? Let's learn more things. T3 crafted, upgraded, overcloaked will be remain here. I don't think so. I'll go back to. Is this? So, okay. Did I miss this when we read this before? Oh, this is the second one. Oh, there's an update. Raise the value point that the balance fix unfairly impacts those who crafted their items. We agree with this feedback to have decided to only remove tier 3 items that were obtained as drops from bosses without any upgrades. Players will keep tier 3 implants that were crafted, overcloaked, upgraded, dropped from bosses but later upgraded using an item upgrade kit. This approach ensures both sides retain their relevant progress. Crafted and upgraded items stay intact. It's important to emphasize that the point of this balance adjustment was never to punish players, but to correct the imbalance caused by the enormous loot tables and remove the excess tier 3 implants that were wrongly introduced. This approach won't significantly affect the core imbalance within the community, but will have a positive impact in the long term, ensuring fairness while maintaining progression integrity. As a token of appreciation for your understanding and contribution to this process, all players who have tier 3 implants removed will receive the mount skin mentioned in the earlier post. We also acknowledge the feedback that compensating players for each removed tier 3 implant from bosses will be unfair and unbalanced towards those who didn't receive this loot during the loot table era. As a result, removed tier 3 items will not be compensated with reward chests. Oh boy. So, overcloaked, crafted, upgraded tier 3, dropped from bosses but later upgraded using the item upgrade kit. So, hold on a second. So basically, like the magenta that I got today from a boss with this blue, is that going to be removed? No. Yes, it's tier 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't upgrade this. I don't have any epic shit. God damn it.
Greetings, Transact.
No, so all this is gonna go away, and we're just gonna get the skin. We're not gonna get anything. I don't know, I'm trying to understand this a little bit. I mean, we talked about this, that would be unfair for the crafted ones and all this kind of things, like people overclocked, upgraded tier 3, so if it was... What I'm trying to say is, if they have kind of like gonna remove all tier 3s, or they're gonna remove tier 3s after a specific date. I mean, it doesn't say anything about a specific date. Because like we got some of this today. We're gonna keep these, so they're gonna remove this as well. All players. So okay, well, we'll see what happens. I don't know, because the more I think about it, the more I get it to feel it's complicated. So we got all of this today, so we'll see what's gonna drop, what's not gonna drop. See what we're gonna get or what we're not gonna get. But they are from world bosses, so we might get the skin. It's a nice skin. Anyways, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyways, guys, it's 10 o'clock at night. I think I'm gonna go and cook something to eat, because I don't want to eat really at midnight, to be honest. It's not very good for my health. So I'm gonna stop the stream here. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for tuning in. Also really appreciate all the follows we had today. We'll be back tomorrow for maybe 6-hour stream as well, to keep you guys company during these holidays. We'll be on Corepunk. We'll see if the patch goes through tonight. Yeah, I've seen. Hopefully our new friends will be around tomorrow. We'll do some more content together. We'll grind some more stuff. We'll see what we get, what we don't get. And we're always here to discuss all the problems, see if we can bring more ideas to the devs. The more we talk, the more ideas come up, the better the game will become. Merry Christmas. Thanks a lot. Give my love to the family, Jason, for these holidays, both you ladies. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. Take care.